Hello everybody! I'm so happy to see that we are already dropping frames like mad. This real quick. Chat should be on screen. There we go. I guess that means we're ready to start. So, in between this stream and the last, I did some grinding and I left the old save the way it was so we can compare. So, let's look at our old stats. Oh, we're level 20. Actually, I did more than I thought now that I look at this. We're level 20 and we had about 168k. We had all this stuff. All of this. Right? So, what I did in between streams is... First of all, I sold everything except for the Ebony Shield and a single Dark Brotherhood helmet that I forgot. Couldn't sell these because the Mudcrab merchant doesn't take them, and I wasn't in the business of bringing them to some other merchant. And same goes for the Dwemer coins. Then I did a bit of leveling. I mainly wanted to get our stats to a level where we could continue or finish most of the guilds. What I should have done is grind up Restoration more and Destruction more. But honestly, I just mostly bought levels for somewhat efficient leveling. As you can see with our stats, we are doing pretty well. Let me equip all the stuff that gives us permanent attribute boosts. I have no idea where we get 3 fortified points of intelligence from, if I'm honest. Like, literally no idea. But we do apparently permanently have 3 points of fortified intelligence. I don't know what happened there. So yeah, we've got a pretty high stats across the board now. I was mainly focusing on endurance and intelligence. Yeah, we got pretty good stats now. And we are also rich as fuck. We have over 1 million gold now that I sold everything. I also enchanted an amulet with Summon Golden Saint on it. Just so I have it. So now we can pretty much get all the enchants we will ever need. I made a I made 2 spells actually. I made a spell for leveling Conjuration. And I made a Night Eye spell that is 20 points for 90 seconds. That should be good enough for dark areas. Without being too aggressive. I wanted to make a piece of gear and I tried it out. But I didn't just want to enchant a skirt with like 60 light because it was just super bright and looked bad. And I couldn't think of a second enchantment to put on that thing that wasn't useless. So I could have put some fortified attribute on there, but then I'd feel bad for not wearing it all the time, and I don't want to wear it all the time. So I didn't do that. And yeah, as you can see, we've been ambushed by some higher level, Dark Brotherhood dudes. I think that is the capped Dark Brotherhood. I don't think they get much better than Adamantium Jink Blades, which is actually a bit upsetting because they are worth much less than Daedric weapons. So they are actually worth less money than when you defeat them at a lower level. that's pretty much all I did. I didn't do an awful lot. I played like 3 hours or so, maybe 4. I didn't do any content because I didn't want to do any actual content off screen. We just leveled a bit. Sort of stuff. Yeah. Last time we... Oh yeah, obviously because I rested. As you can see, day 148 is about when I started setting stuff. And now it's day 307. So, so you know, it took me about 120 days to sell all our stuff. Efficiently to the Mudcrab merchant, it took about 120 days. Which took about a real life hour. So, in case you're wondering why I didn't want to do that on screen, that's why. Let me think. We could finish this quest, go to Pelagia real quick, get rid of the glove, just so it's gone. It's not a big deal, it doesn't weigh an awful lot. I don't care too much about carrying it around. Let me... just for the sake of it. For sake of having it in order that I like better. Re-equip my stuff. Actually, I think it would look better if I did this. Yeah, I like that better. I would like it better if this paralysis was further to the left, but you know. Actually, I lied. I think I like it better. Like, yes. Does it matter? No, not really. Yeah. Next stage of the stronghold is done. Apparently, my stronghold should be complete today, so I guess we could do that. Yeah. Last time we finished Marunas Dagon's quest, and we have to go to Dagonfell and find the Dwemer Scarab plans. So I guess that's what we're doing today. We're going to Dagonfell.
I do enjoy a good
Then we check in on our stronghold. Maybe we check in on a stronghold first? Guess we could do that too.
You seem quite intriguing.
Yeah, but by now we are really fast because we're almost capped out on speed by default. And we have the boots of speed. We also have a nice bit of magicka now with 169. And we crashed the game. That's nice. Is that because we're moving so fast? I didn't crash the game earlier when it did stuff. Morrowind crashing. Too fast? Question mark? Huh? If it continues to be a problem, which it shouldn't, I hope it isn't. It would be a shame if I broke it now that I put some extra effort into it. guess the quick save. So like I said, we're going to visit our
How are you?
stronghold.
If I can be of any
Which, if I'm not mistaken, is like here. I do very much hope that the crashing issue isn't actually speed related, because we aren't moving that fast. We are moving very fast, but compared to some other situations, you know. This is not our tower, I don't think. I think that is fear, tough fear. Yeah. Bit of a shame that our home is so out of the way, but all of the strongholds are, unfortunately. I think the one that's the least out of the way is Redoran, because it's fairly close to Balmora. Maybe that one's Ladu, I don't quite remember. Have we been in here before? Don't think so, doesn't seem familiar. I should also probably use my soul gem so we can level some more enchantment. We did get quite a few, get quite a few levels of alchemy. As you can see, we can now see three effects on items, because I did buy a lot of alchemy levels for intelligence. I just wanted to cap out my magicka, really. Let me see how. Yeah, that looks much better on stream. This is a nice light level. It looks pretty good for you guys. For me personally, it's a bit brighter than I needed, because in most instances I don't really need the light. But for on stream, it's nice. It looks a little bit washed out for me, but I think it's a nice middle ground. Where it looks really good for you guys and pretty decent for me. And it is just 20 points. I could enchant an item with just 20 points all the time on it, honestly. I think 20 points fit on a skirt. We have to see how it looks outside. If it looks decent outside as well, then I might do that. Didn't even see the skeleton. He's wearing heavy and light armor. Protect enchantment. You're trying to tell me something? Let's use our detect enchantment ring. There doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh, I thought maybe because of the potion that there'd be an enchanted item somewhere hidden. Our agility is fairly high now too with the ring. 90 points is pretty good. And as you can see, I've also been keeping up with leveling luck. I think I forgot to level luck for like 2 levels or 3 levels. So we're gonna be capping out luck a bit later than you normally would if you would actually level efficiently. But I think we're still on the right path to cap out all our stats. Which wasn't really a goal, but I figure it's been going well enough with that, so we might as well try for it. Actually, all the frame dropping reminds me of something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in on something real quick. I'm back. Hello. So I wanted to check in real quick when we get the new internet, and couldn't find the contract thing that says it this quick, but I think it was like I think it was the 15th. My mom says it was probably the 23rd. So it's gonna be a bit either way. That's a bit lackluster for a stronghold.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Who are you? What do you sell? Nothing fantastic, but you do make spells, so that's nice, I guess. Not taking the soul gems. Just gonna fill them up with garbage souls due to a weapon having soul trap on it. These look like this. Supposed to be doors. Okay, but that's a bit small for a stronghold. I would like a bigger one. I'm gonna put my mark here for now, though. Am I? Nah, I'm not. Whatever. I can walk here if I have to. We might later, because it's generally easy enough to get around with Divine Intervention and on CV Intervention. Outside is looking a bit bright with Night Eye on. Fine, actually. You know, I see the difference. I think it's fine. I think we can go for a permanent enchanted Night Eye item with 20 points. And then I put some Fortify Intelligence or Luck, probably Luck on it actually. Because Luck is just always useful. Whereas I don't think we will ever be the kind of spellcaster that casts insane spells.
Please.
If I wanted to go for that, we would have had to start as like an Altmer, so we can actually provide the Magicka pool. The second stage of your stronghold is complete. I trust everything is in order. Speak with me again when you are Master of House Telvanni, and I will build you a stronghold fit for the mightiest Telvanni wizards. Okay, right. Right. I remember we couldn't continue Telvanni because we needed a stronghold. That was the issue.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Let's grab the... what do we do? I don't want to like not grab the plans for the Mage's Guild because then I'll just be confused on what plans I need later on. And we need to go to no, not Tel Arun. Where do we need to go to? Where was he? Oh yeah, Telvos. Telvos is where our the guys who sponsored us. Let's go to Telvos first because it's on the way.
What's this about? Chores. The other great houses have also built strongholds without the Duke's charter, but we Telvanni can defend our holdings. Defend our holdings, the other houses cannot. I want you to visit the House Lalu stronghold of Rathon Manor
And retire the Hlalunovo Brethren, okay. Odai Plateau, south from Bamora. You will see that you right. Go there and slay the young Hlalunovo. Okay. Let's put our mark here.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Getting stuck on everything. That truly is the Talvani. Oh my god, can you imagine coming home drunk and walking through your Talvani home? Like with all the things to fall over? That'd be awful. Also, I'm going to kill you again, friend, if you don't get out of my way. I have absolutely no qualms about murdering another guard. Lucky you! Lucky you, Mr. Guard. The true reason why I'm so murder horny for this specific guard, other than that it's in my way, is that I can get more cephalopod helmets. Just have one for every occasion. So honestly, like, end game wise, chances are we're wearing completely mixed armor anyways. And just wearing whatever artifact has the best chance on it. Like wearing Clavicus masks and stuff like that, you know, all over the place. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Dragonfell, don't I? Why can't I go to Dragonfell from here? Oh, because we got the boat from Talmora. Right? Yeah. This is much better for you guys. Of course I had a common soul jump. Why do I even pick them up still? Just gonna get wasted. I'm not gonna pick up orc stuff. That's definitely not valuable enough to be worth the wait. He says, and then spends the time looting 6 drakes. Did we pick up a key? We didn't. I mean, the good thing is we also leveled a ton of security. Ow. That's very rude of you. I was trying to pick the other lock. Didn't you see? What lockpick? Oh yeah. They're very against her stealing my security XP for unlocking the trap. The Egg of Time. I don't know what that is, but it looks important. You cast on me, it's a burden. 51 points. Dwarven Warhammer. The key to the ruins. our long blade is capped, I should have made some destruction spells in between streams. That are nice and powerful, while not costing too much magicka, you know. Is the book the plans we needed then? We didn't get a journal update. The local map if I missed another door down. Don't think I did. Oh no, there's the plans. Which also didn't give us a journal update, so... I mean, to be fair... If we CV here, we might land in Nisus, I think. Sure. I mean, Aldrune is where I ultimately wanted to go anyway, so I'm not complaining.
Such fine
I grab my Golden Saint amulet real quick. Soul trap. Soul trap. She tried to dispel the soul trap at the end. There. Honestly, I think we could enchant ourselves a better ring. 10 intelligence, 10 willpower, I think is worse than what you could actually self-enchant. I could look, I guess. I think 30 points of agility is probably pretty good though. Actually, is it? I don't know.
Macera.
No, I think 30 points is a bit less than it could be. I think it could be 36. The 120 enchant value.
There's someone watching me.
Anyways, where's our... Why are you
I don't
here?
know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
This. Night Eye. 20 points, constant effect. Then let's fill the rest up with Fortify Luck, I guess. Which is not gonna be an awful lot. It's 4 points. That's not much. But it does fill up the skirt with something, you know? And it's just better than not filling it up because we don't need... If we go for 60 points of Night Eye, the whole game is gonna look washed out, and I don't want that. That's a bad playing experience, that's not a good streaming experience. You know? Like this. This I can live with, and for you guys it looks fine too. Nothing to complain about, really. Did I put away my amulet again already? Yes. We want to enchant some more things. Actually, let's see if we can't enchant some better rings than what we have. Just like better versions of the same rings we have, I guess. Do I need willpower? I mean, I don't need willpower, but would I rather have more intelligence? More intelligence is more magicka. How are we at 165 anyways? Should we be at 160 flat? No, we get a 0.5 multiplier. We get 55 extra from our multiplier and 10 extra from our from our int. Yeah, no, that's right. That is correct. Let me grab our better sword for this. Just gonna make killing them a bit easier. Fortify attribute, agility. How much can we get on it? Actually, the ring we have is better than that. Okay. And if we were to put intelligence and willpower, it's probably worse as well. Because it's 2 spells. Yeah. Couldn't make a better ring than that either. I'm fine with the ones we have for now. Later on, I might go for just straight up luck rings or something, but for now the ones we have is fine. I guess we could enchant our other pieces. Do I want to enchant our other pieces? The cephalopod helmet can take 100 points. Which can the orc helmet
I must
take?
say, I find it.
What is it, Sarah?
30. 30 is not terrible. The real way to do this, by the way, is to go 0 to 11. Just re-equip it until you get 11 for pieces that you don't swap out. I mentioned that before as well. Don't think I want to. I think we're strong enough at this point, and I'd rather
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
keep my stuff as is. Till I find something I want to like keep. Or like I mentioned, we might as well just wear artifacts later on. Haven't really decided on that. Let's put away our claymore again. We might use that for tribunal though. Probably not gonna use it for Saul's time. I don't see much use for an ice weapon in Saul's time. Generally speaking. Just restore health. I need to ditch the 2 amulets. I'm gonna just put them put them on the enchanter lady's stuff. So she has some. Here you go. There you go. Decorating her place with amulets I don't want and soul gems I don't want. Yeah. Turn in the swimmer plans. Blueprints, plans. Let's not take the next quest. Let's instead do the Talwani quest. Travel Balmora. Did he mark it on my map? He didn't, but he told me where to go. Oops. Breathen Manor is on the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south from Balmora and you will see it on your right.
Where would you like to?
I think it's that manor is fairly close. That's a domination, restore fatigue, invisibility, vigor. A key we take. No reason not to. That spiderweb looks weird. No reason not to pick up any key we find. Since they weigh nothing anyways. That would honestly be a pretty good haul if we were just starting out. He said follow the river to the south and we will see it on our right. Right? There it is. That's fairly close to Balmora. Hello. Knock knock. Supposed to be here.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Rhinaza Rathan. I have no business with you guys. With you, however. Very rude of you to just cast a spell at me, Nicholas. I hadn't yet done anything. Could have talked this out, you know. Shock damage 2 to 40 points for 10 seconds and 20 feet on touch? That is potentially pretty good. Like 2 to 40 is a big margin, but given that you can just stack them, I'm taking this. I'm keeping this. Finally, we have a needle sword, guys. How much better is that? A little bit better. You have to re-enchant it, but that shouldn't be an issue. Ebony darts, hell yeah. Money! Ebony darts worth 2k, ebony arrows 10. Health, use for health. For endurance, you can. Just normal Flynn, I don't want to loot that either. Too much effort to get rid of that for the price. Frost salt is good. The rest is great. Money is always a good pickup. I like that we just murdered the boss and they're like, you're not supposed to be here. No shit, Sherlock. Actually, I should probably just recall. There's a good chance we come past the Mage's Guild or not travel again anyways. Yes, very dead. Indari's manor also deserves a visit. Retire the young veteran noble. Val Isra, named after the rows of stones there. You can find it on the road from Aldrune to Morgan. Go there and slay the Redoran. See, that's what I mean.
I see this land suits you.
There were
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
no, I think if we CV from here, we might also land in Aldrune. Perfect. Now we can grab a golden sand soul and enchant our sword. Empty it is. Charge. Daedric shield, nice. That better not be a paralysis dagger.
I
Wealth
don't know where
beyond
to begin.
measure,
It is such an honor to meet you.
Item ebony longsword, soul, assure a star. Absorb health. How high can we go? Could go 30 points. That is a lot. Alright, we need soul trap on it too. Let me put soul trap on it first. Soul trap, second. That is still a lot. And the casting cost on the charges is quite crazy. Our other sword was called Life Drinker, so we need something that is better than Life Drinker. Maybe we just go with Soul Drinker. Soul Drinker sounds fantastic. Wait, what was the name for other sort? Oh, this one was Life Drinker, right? With Soul Take? Hmm. Go with this. I like how this is like a 10k enchant and it's crazy. Guess we don't need Life Drinker anymore. So put it here for future selling purposes. Hey look, more ebony darts. Ah, but these are carved. That's different. Worth the same, but different. How much damage do they do actually? 2 to 10. Not a lot. Why am I so heavy? The coins shouldn't be that many. Why am I so heavy? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, probably because the longsword is heavier. Longsword weighs 40. Broadsword weighs 24. Yeah. That about makes up the difference. Actually. We have to walk from here. Let's rest until our magic has fall.
Welcome.
Oh, we get Bali's remarked on the map. That helps a lot, actually. Who are you? What are you doing here? Please, can you help me? My husband and I were traveling through here and we were attacked by a pack of wild Nick sounds. There were at least 3 of them. They seemed to come out of nowhere. My husband tried to fight them off, but they were too much for him. He was forced to flee. I tried to play dead in hopes the hounds would find no spawn in me. Sure. Thank you so much. Sure didn't go too far, because the hounds seemed to have heard him. He ran off to the west. Really, the stab is the best attack for this weapon? I guess it is. That's the... If you were a Dunmer that was almost murdered, potentially completely murdered by Nick Sounds, oh, I forgot to put my Golden Saint amulet away. Should be fine though. Doesn't weigh a lot after all. A new sword seems pretty good. He would be easier to find if he was alive. I wonder why the enchant sometimes doesn't work. Gonna be honest, finding her husband is not particularly high on my to-do list. So if we can't find him right now, I might just not do it. I love the noise. We're walking sideways. It's so good. What's our speed at anyways? 290. Let's move towards the goal. Oh, shouldn't be here to run. Seems that... Nope. Nope. There we go. Bandon Indaris.
What?
You have an enchanted helmet. And an enchanted
Let's hear
jumpsuit.
it.
I might stab you.
Let's hear it. Come on. Let's hear it. You will suffer greatly.
Really? Are you sure you don't want to use a weapon?
You will die.
I mean, if you insist. I'm not taking any of his stuff. That was like not worth shit. Hey, look, another ebony longsword. If I had known that all it took for me to get an ebony longsword was murdering some Hlalu and Redoran, I would have done it way earlier. $75 lock. I think we can open that by now with security. We can. There we go. 250 monies. Anything worth taking? Not really. Look good. Oh. Hello, people. Nice. Easy way to force combat on them. Doesn't really matter for this guy, but like, I think that's a drow helmet, which would be an upgrade for us, so. Take that, thank you very much. 78, 59. So yeah, new helmet. The shield's pretty good. I mean, the shield's okay, I guess. Worth a lot. Belt of Vigor. Not that great. I mean, color-wise, it fits our robe a bit better. But I do think the helmet looks very stupid. And I mean, I can't do anything. They start the fight. It's not my fault. Just Magicka. Brain health. I don't even want that. That's not even good.
What was that?
Oh no, the carnage. How unfortunate.
You inward.
What magic stuff do you have? Nothing special. You can keep all of that as well. None of you have anything magical, so I don't really care. Sorry about the murder, I guess.
May you find me
Hello.
worthy of your attention.
I've murdered someone. So Bandon is dead. The Red Runs will not be too hasty to expand the territory now. You've done well. I am prepared to declare you a Magister of House Tawani. I can grant you the rank of Master now. That will give you an equal place on the Tawani Council, but if you aspire to a higher claim, I can also grant you the title of Magister. By accepting the title of Magister, you are announcing that you deserve the title of Archmagister more than Gothran, who currently holds that rank. Which will it be? Well, I mean, I will topple Gothran from his tower, proclaim me Magister. Good, I have long waited to see who the next Archmagister would be. I can think of no better qualified candidate. You have my support and that of the surviving councillors. Now you must dispose of Archmagister Gothran. You will find him in his tower in Talaroon. Hell yeah, let's stab a fool.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
After we've done that, we're probably done with Tervani as well. Mostly. I don't know how much comes after this. Couldn't imagine that there's a lot left after becoming the highest ranking person.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Why, thank you.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
So do I murder him? When I have been declared magistrate, I must challenge the current Archbishop to Gothran and defeat him. Okay. I thought there might be just a dialogue option, but... Oh, do your worst. That's pretty good restore health potions. You can keep the restore fatigue potions, I don't need them. I will, however, take your insanely good restore magicka potions and the Daedric dagger. Would like to use to loot the Remora because I didn't quite see what weapon he had. But don't care too much either. So is that it?
Welcome to you.
Congratulations, Archmagister Sarath. Nice. Do you have any more chores for me? Guess that's it then. Let's go ask for a cooler house. Was very anticlimactic. Maybe I need to up the difficulty a bit actually. That might help a little. Put it to like 30. I don't know how much more difficult it actually gets, because I usually never tamper with the difficulty, but let's up it a little. If it's too much, we can still lower it at any point, so there's no reason not to at least up it a little. Because at this point we definitely outpaced the Vardenfell region. Source time and Tribunal might still be a challenge, but hard to say. Since, first of all, I've never actually done Tribunal, and the last time I did Source time I was like 11? It's been a hot minute since I last did Source time. What do you ask of me, Archmagister? Nothing. I want you to give me quests. Oh no, nobody gives me quests anymore because I'm the the boss man now.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yes, I'm prepared to build the last stage of your stronghold. Your stronghold will be the first since the fall of Rosdane to be guarded by Dwemer Animanculi. There's a book, Secrets of the Dwemer Animanculi, which has been lost for many years. I know that this book lies in the vampire-infected ruins of Galandakos. When I have this book in my possession, your stronghold will be the first in ages to be guarded. I think we have that book. Already? Let me ask about the ruin again though. To get to go south from your stronghold until you reach a river of lava, follow the river to the west until it ends. You'll see another pool of lava ahead of you. That's kind of cool. So it'd be like here somewhere? Wait, did she say west? We have a Dwemer Animanculi book at goddammit, at home. So let's see if the book that we have in Aldruin is the right one. Secrets of Dwemer Animanculi. Does sound like the right book to me.
Welcome.
I see I stand.
I knew we'd need that at some point. Because I remembered I remember that the Tavani want you to find, like, Dwemer stuff. We're at a point where our speed is a bit ludicrous, so we might actually take off the boots of blinding speed at some point. You found the book? Yes. This is exactly what I need. This, along with the schematics you brought me, should be enough to unravel the secrets of Dwemer Centurions. I will give the orders to begin the last phase of your stronghold. It should go quickly, but it should take at least 5 days.
How wonderful.
Okay.
Welcome.
Then in these 5 days, I guess we can do some more Mage's Guild stuff. Divine Intervention is here. I'm so glad the spellbook is sorted alphabetically. Oh, Audrune.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
I've
about?
heard that miners in the Nisus Eggmine broke into the ruins of Bethamaz. Officially, the Nisus Eggmine was closed because of blight, but I heard that miners broke into the lost Dwemer ruin of Bethamaz. I've also heard that they found Dwemer plants similar to the blueprints you brought me before. Go to the Eggmine and bring the plants to me.
Welcome.
Could you all not stand exactly within the doorway, please? That would be fantastic. Double Jesus.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Right. Blocked. Jesus. Rumors. you be so kind to turn around? Sir. Please, I beg you. Look at me. Fine, don't then. What is the name of our chameleon spy? I know we have one. First we need to wait for a levitate to run out. Actually, I can just spell it. A lot quicker. How much should we roll? 19%, also more. 29% should be fine. Maybe not. Some more. $33%.
Where is that slave?
Doesn't last very long, does it? The eye maze. It's not enough. So that doesn't work. I'm sure there would be a quest to get in there. Let's go ask in Darius if somebody doesn't want to tell me about the egg mine. I know we've heard rumors about the egg mine before. I think the Tavani guy said something about it. We could also just pick the lock and accept the fact that it's a crime. Let's try something. Oh my god. This is the best animation. Can't even sneak up on him. Sneaking is so ass in Morrowind. Let me think, what if our gear is stolen? I don't think any of the stuff we're actually wearing is stolen. The Indurate ore comes from a corpse. Well, even if the Cuirass was stolen, we can buy a new one in Balmora if we need to. Pants and skirt are enchanted for ourselves. I think we should be fine. Committing a little crime. Or he could just not see us do it. That works too. I mean, that's fair. Let's see if we can't get through this without any Wama trying to murderize us. Pick up my pants. You have a name. I am inclined to capture you. Will it matter? Probably not. Because I got a feeling we are just gonna... Well, I mean, that works too. Okay. I mean, sucks for him, I guess. Not like we, as a Talvani, particularly care for the preservation of human life. Or orc life in this case. And some of Zarek. Huh. Why would you have an underwater entrance into your egg mine with a door? Check the local map if we walk past the door. Please get out of the way. Don't want to murder you. There's no water here, there's a orbs. Lukops axe. Pick it up, throw it into our quest items. Dash once we get back to Aldruin. Looks like there's something supposed to be here. There's a lot of warriors here. Is this it? This underground stream. Here we go. Former airship plans? Sure, sure. There isn't an awful lot of stuff here. Well, let me put Lobgrub's axe away before we forget about it. Blueprints. Yes. It's very similar. Perhaps with both of them in my possession, I can discover the secrets. It's a shame Archmage Trebonius doesn't share our dedication. Your dedication to scholarship. The Guildmaster? Well, he's certainly a powerful battle mage, but what has he accomplished? I wish the guild were led by someone who showed more respect for scholarship, especially with all the interesting things to study here in Vardenfell. Wouldn't that be a shame? Or a nice thing, I guess. I don't have any more duties for you. Perhaps you should speak with the guild stewards in Balmora or Sadrithmora. I don't think Balmora has new quests for us. Sadrithmora, on the other hand, should.
How are you?
How are you? I'm fine, thanks. Oh, let me equip my proper ring again. Mark here. Right here.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
Front of quest giver Kuhn. Need someone to escort the scholar. Whatever the fuck. Staying at Muriel's Corner Club. She's concerned about some trouble she had with the Tavani last night. She wants to leave something more on the elf Garrick, but is afraid to go to the docks. Escort her. Grateful. Sure thing. That should very much not be a problem. Oh, we need to put in our pants again. Hello. She has to run after us, slow walking backwards. Why would you do this?
Hey, wait for me!
Just... Woman! Woman! But please! But woman! Thank you very much. Thank you for taking me to the docks. Summon Flame and Frost Ash for Nox Ghost? Sure. Turns out the Tavani spy in the Mage's Guild was me all along. Except for the fact that I'm not a very good spy given that I'm the Archmagister, so it's kind of like, you know. Hey, you know that idiot that's running around with a Drow helmet? Looks like a dumbass. He's actually the Archmagister of Tavani and he's also a member of the Mage's Guild.
Welcome.
Hello.
Care to talk?
A rare book, Vampires of Vardenfell. There are 2 books in the series. The first one is common in Morrowind. Most rare booksellers have a copy. Second volume is rare. If you can find a copy of volume 2, would be grateful. Might try a rare bookseller. That is not where I wanted to go.
In good company. What can I do for you?
I appreciate that y'all appreciate me, but stop talking to me.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I will flatter you with a fireball if you keep standing in my fucking way. I hate you so much. Do I have a charm humanoid? Or no, it's command humanoid that I need to move them, right? I think I have a command spell. Command humanoid 5 levels, probably not enough. Can't even cast that.
Should you need something.
What do you want?
V for vampire. Where's the V? Vampires of Vardenval. Volume. You want to give me the book first. Much.
Blessed we are.
And let's read it before we turn it in, just in case we haven't before. That's exactly what I was looking for, and it's in good condition too. I hope 1,000 septums will cover your expenses. Very much so. Yes. Duties. You may be able to assist me, Sareth. I would like to speak with one of the wise women of the Ashlanders. Perhaps you could arrange a meeting. Speak with white women in the Ashland tribes. From what I've heard, I doubt the Era Benimson or the Rushilaku would agree. The sign-up might agree, but I would speak with the Ahemusa first. The Ahemusa campus on the corner. Vardenfell, take a ship to Tavos and go.
What was that? If you care to.
You returned from exile. Hello. What's up? How was your exile? It's Morrowind time. How fortunate. Yes, it's Morrowind time for an hour and a half. You missed a little bit. I can quickly tell you what happened. We finished the Tavani quest, I think. We are Archmagister now. We're now doing Mage's quest. Look at the Dogman ad. Chat is on screen, but nobody has said anything yet, so it isn't scrolled up properly. The next, like, 2 messages should probably sign up. Thanks for the sub, Lemon. You're saying things that you don't see in chat. Now you see chat. Because I'm only covering like the bottom bit. I don't have a chat plugin because I'm ancient and I don't know how to do that stuff. So yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Lemon. Congratulations to your founder badge. Emotes are coming at some point. They are in the works. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we did some leveling. I did some leveling and I sold all our stuff off screen, so we have like 1,000,000 gold and are level 35 now. And I can show you something from my Twitter. It took 120, about 120 in-game days to sell all the shit to to sell all the shit to the mudcrab merchant. Here's a picture of what it looked like around the mudcrab merchant when I was done. It was yeah, I got quite a bit of attention. Well, I have an artist lined up for emotes. I just need more ideas for emotes. So if you want to send me any like directions as in what I could get emote wise, then that would be appreciated. But artist wise, I'm set up. I have one of my very good friends does pretty artworks, and she agreed to do them for me. Yeah. So huge murder pile next to the mudcrab merchant. Sold all the stuff we had. And leveled up a bit. I did some efficient leveling. More or less efficient. We're level 35 now. I upped the difficulty a bit. Might have to up it a bit more. Bald bearded man wearing blind star sunglasses, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I guess. No, I don't really want to make my face emotes. I want something different. And I do have ideas for that. I just need specific emotes that I want. So yeah, blind emote would work. Even that I keep missing stuff. Tamora.
Yes, Outlander?
No. Northwards we go. Just some random dark elf face. Could do that, I guess. Oh, also we for the Tavani quest we killed a Redoran and a Hlalu Noble and got an ebony longsword, which I enchanted to be busted. I mean, I guess I could do that. Just looking at everyone like, you look like an emote. Stranger, I believe you are the ones I've seen in my dreams and visions. The past 7 nights I've had a dream of a white guar. Know this to be an animal sent by the gods to help my tribe. We have been suffering greatly from disease and none of my magic will cure the ailment. Find this white guar for us, stranger. Let it lead you to a new hope for my people. It's going to become less more... yes. That's why I don't want to just make Morrowind faces into emotes. Because at some point we're gonna be done with Morrowind. Sure, I will try to find the white guar. I saw it where the path was forked, where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. Sure. You get channel points just by being here. I don't know how many you get. We want to arrange a meeting. Are you the wise woman? Ashlanders. Sickness, blight, soul blight, animals, blight, monsters. Blight. What is the dialogue called actually? Arrange a meeting, okay.
Haven't I heard of you?
So you are not the person I need to talk with.
Do I know you?
You're definitely not the wise woman. You all look way too manly to be the wise woman. You could be. A healer? No. Or maybe the wise woman is in the wise woman's tent. That would make sense. Arrange a meeting. I will not meet with the Argonian. I might send my apprentice. For it is time she saw how you foreigners live and left her childish notions behind. She's in the Fable tomb. Yeah, found her. I wasn't sure if it was named Wise Woman Ted. I had like somewhere in the back of my mind that they were always named White Woman Ted. White Woman. Yes. White women. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Mina Bibi does not respect our ways. She is like a sister to every foreigner who visits our camp. I fear she will not make a good wise woman. It is west of our camp. Go west along the coast, past the ruins. If you reach the Ashlands, turn back. Outcasts from a tribe live nearby. They are dangerous. Avoid them. Okay. That's Snow White Woman tent. Have we been in those ruins yet? Nope. Plundering time. Maybe we find a Daedric Anna. That would be nice. Please give me that. Not that we really need the Ash Hearts. The Daedra Hearts. I might have to up the difficulty a bit more. Oh, the Tremora was pretty decent. The Daedric Axe? That is Daedric Axe, oh yeah. Do we find the entrance yet? There it is. Oh, I think... No, we've been in a ruin that had a door like this before. Was it this one? It was this one. What was in here? Daedroth. I think a Daedroth was... Blech. I just spat on myself. I think a Daedroth was in the same spot last time too. It seems familiar at least. Oh, I remember this set piece. We've been here since we have our enchanted pants as well, because I remember taking them off. Why were we here though? I don't remember that. Was there a reason or did we just plunder it? Oh, whatever. We're leaving again. Since we technically don't have to be in here. It would be nice if you could just return to the entrance of a dungeon with return as well. That's a Daedric Katana, maybe? Is it? It is. Nice. That's our best melee weapon. Well, technically the longsword is a bit stronger, I think, but the katana is significantly lighter, so I'd rather use the katana. Hello. Yes, I will speak with Skink and treat Shade, but you must help me. Namu sent me here as a punishment. She asked me to calm the angry ancestor, but my charms will not calm him. I'm not strong enough to fight it. Fight the spirit of Carnage Blibble and send it to the final rest. You don't trust me enough to talk about your punishment? Sure, let me
Outlander, what do you want?
use my roofie magic to fix that then. Punishment. Where is it? There it is. Warriors caught an escaped slave. I showed him kindness, brought him food and water in a secret. When the warriors began speaking of killing him to make a rug for the Ashton tent, I freed him. I wanted to follow him, to go with him to the endless sands he spoke of. I could not leave the Ahamutha. Wise woman gave me this task as a lesson. Oh. Eat the golden saint's soul. We can make those ourselves anyways. What am I in combat with? Yeah, I think I need to up the difficulty a bit more. We're gonna have an even stronger sword in a second. Let's put it to 60. Stuff dies very quickly at this point. Not particularly challenging. And I mean, yes, we have gotten significantly stronger and that is nice. But at the same time, it would be nice if enemies took more than a hit to kill. Like, cool hard, we take that. Frost sword, draw wax, Hydra skin. Hello! When's your meeting? Resting, I have more doubt. Alright.
I'm listening.
Returning to the wise woman. Turning in the quest, and then we are going to enchant our new sword. With another golden saint scroll. Or soul, I mean. Do we want to keep it and then just wait for it until we have the soul I actually want to enchant it with? Yes. Thank you very much for the subscription too. There is, I think, 5 more Founders badges. I think that's the 5th subscription. Thank you all very much for your support. Very much appreciated. Even if I don't sound like it, I really appreciate it. It's just... it's difficult for me to be enthused about stuff. Even if I'm really appreciative. The way it works, as long as you weren't gifted the sub, you get 1 of the 10, okay. If you were one of the first 25, you retroactively get 1 hit when he hits partner. Nice!
What was that?
Pretty cool. I like the Founders Badge thing. I think that's a really, really cool thing, because I think the first couple of supporters are really important. Like, the first couple of people are really what make you become bigger, right? Without people actively being here and supporting the stream wouldn't grow. It's a bit of a shame that the Founders Badge is only for subscribers, because realistically the subscriptions don't matter as much as people being here, but you know. I don't want to barter, I want to arrange a meeting. I did. No, you speak the truth. Do not need such as her for an apprentice. I will send her to talk with the Sargonian. Yeah. Recall.
It is an honor for
Skink. Arrange a meeting. Thank you. If someone gets gifted a sub, they have to go in and set the sub to renew automatically, then they get the Founders Badge as long as they don't cancel before they've paid once for it. Okay. But yeah, but then they basically pay for the sub themselves as well. Man, we are dropping so many frames. Oh, I checked on when that's going to happen, by the way. Apparently it's the 23rd. So it's a bit longer than I thought until we get the new internet, but I can't wait for it. Imagine a stream where I don't drop 10% of all the frames I stream. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Do you have new duties for me? When any mage turns to necromancy, it casts a pale shadow over the whole guild. The necromancer in Talura Ulver, a former Mage's Guild member, she may be found in Shal. Yeah, like I said, I've dropped 10% of all frames, which is ass. But you know, it's hopefully gonna be better in like 2 to 3 weeks, so just have to live with it. It doesn't matter too much for Morrowind, I don't think. It probably mattered more for Rising. Maybe hard to find. Go to Hlaort and then head north on the road. When you cross the wooden bridge, stay left along the coast till you come to another bridge. The island, Shal is on that island. The door faces the swamp just north of the Daedric Room. Okay. Travel, Aldrune. Give the Golden Saint amulet on us? Yes.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Should have checked if my soul gem was empty before. There we go. Hello. Enchanting. Item. Daedric Katana. Soul. Azure Star. Soul Trap is S. We had Life Drinker and the Sword of Essence Devouring. What are we gonna call this one? I want a cool, edgy name for my sword. Sorry, but it's cool, it's edgy, it's a great franchise, it's all good points. But actually, don't they spell it with a space? Stanley. Kinda like Stanley, honestly. Let's call it Stanley. It's not cool and edgy, but it's funny. Let's go. I mean, this isn't gonna be a final sword. A final sword is gonna have a soul in it that we can only get in Tribunal, so... I mean, Aldrin probably knows which soul I mean. Just by mentioning that. But I don't want to spoil it. Daedric Dagger, Daedric Axe, Longsword, Throwing Stars, Blast shield. Put that under the bed. I guess I don't have any need for the orc helmet anymore. Oh, put that here. Yes, I already went with Stanley. Stanley the Soul Reaver would have probably fit too, though. Oh, we have an enchanted ebony shield as well. I don't want to carry that around. That's heavy. I don't know if Divine Metaphysics is a quest book, but it might be, so I'm putting it into the quest items. Nice. We paid our stuff. I wanna drop off the Golden Saint Amulet because I don't really need to carry that around with us. Got Daedra skin too. I need to put that into my alchemy items. Go. More books. Oh, I got to keep Secrets of Dwemer and Homunculi. Boring it. Same with the Egg of Time. Might need those eventually. Carrying around a lot of potions. I don't think I need that many potions. Put some somewhere. We have way too much shit. Crafting sound is your jam. Yeah. 15 restore health. Actually, restore health. I don't need that many restore magicas though. Drop off like 8 of them. We have a lot of restore magicas. Drop off some of them restore health as well. Like half of them. Because they don't weigh a lot individually, but they do add up. Oh right, we already got a new quest. Cloudward is here-ish somewhere. Thought? There it is. Actually, we are probably fastest if we go from Balmora. Actually, I think Cloud has boats, so that might be faster, but we can just walk. We are not bounded by such petty things as movement speed. Or walking around mountains. We charge our sword with way too many charges. What did he say? Go there, I should go north from Howard, cross the bridge, and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge. Oh. This was Howard. Go north, cross the bridge. Guess I'm walking past the bridge because I'm a rebel. Totally not because I was staring at the Daedra ruin thinking if we've been in there before. Oh, this sound is good too, by the way. Should we follow the road? Cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. Could this that maybe? I mean, I guess this is technically a bridge. Oh, you want to see something that looks really dumb? This looks dumb. This must be the dumbest looking animation in the game. Though, to be fair, it would probably look less dumb if we weren't so fast. I think we've been in this Daedra ruin before. Yes. Oh look, golden side. Actually, in the local map real quick, so we don't run past a cave entrance or something. Wait, your shield's enchanted? Oh, what was good enchantment? Can you please stop breaking my stuff? I need that stuff. What do you guys think? Should I increase the difficulty even more? Because like, it doesn't get much stronger than the Golden Saint in the base game. Like, not significantly at least. Is this the place I'm looking for? It is not. You have no idea what's happening right now. I'm searching for a cave. And because I'm a little gremlin, I can't not enter everything I see. I want to keep all my overpowered enchantments. The thing is, the only... I mean, I guess the boots of blinding speed are kind of overpowered, but that's like the only thing that is really good. The rest is just like convenience enchantment, like slow fall, night eye, that sort of stuff. I mean, we can turn up the difficulty. We should have 40 points left. That should be enough. Yeah, the sword is OP as fuck. That's definitely true. don't talk about Stanley that way. But Stanley is broken. How do the ruins look on stream, by the way? I think they look pretty nice with the 20 points Night Eye enchantment. For me, they are a little bit too bright, but I think they look perfect on stream. Because everything is a bit darker on stream for some reason. I don't know why that is. That's just a thing. Look good, hell yeah. Did some very, very marginal tests between streams. How much Night Eye I would like. I decided between 15 and 20 would look good. Then went with 20 on the skirt. And then I put like fortify like 4 points on it. So it's filled. I was like, I want to fill it, but I don't have anything good to fill it with. I love the dinky level 5 locks on dwarven chests. Like, hey, here's the epic metal protector, man. But also, be aware, there's a level 5 lock on this chest. We really don't want you to go in there, okay? I feel like if it was this far up, he would have just told me to go south from Narmok. We're also technically still missing the second bridge. Guess I should have followed the road more. You also said the entrance is facing the swarms. So. Oh, there's the second bridge. Oh, but is it here though? Could be. There is a cave. That is the cave we're looking for. Hello there, Necromancer. I have come to end your existence. I think increasing the difficulty to maximum did anything. Maybe the sword is too strong. maybe Stanley is too much. I think Stanley is too strong, guys. Dispel target, event dimensional self. Oop. I was staring at it. I saw the trap, but my head was like, you picked the lock, you can open the chest. Smooth brain. Ooh, Grandmaster stuff. That's better than what we have. Let's just Master. We already have Master at home. Well, at the Mage's Guild. Given that we are... A new hand touches the beacon. I don't think Meridia's beacon is a thing in this game. But I wouldn't know, honestly. I don't remember all the data stuff. Hello, I killed the necromancer. While killing is never pleasant, well, it wasn't all that much. You don't have duties for you. Speak with me again when you have the rank of a wizard 1 advancements. We do not meet the requirements? What? What? But I grinded so much, how do I not meet the requirement? It's probably one of the spells, like one of the spell schools isn't high enough because I didn't want to grind those out, it took forever. Yeah, 70, goddammit. What are you saying? What is that supposed to mean? I don't speak Klingon or Ferengi or whatever language that is. Did you insert? No idea what you're saying. The text. Is this lorem ipsum? No, lorem ipsum is actual words, but like just gibberish, isn't it? Anyways, I guess we need a skill at 70. I guess we're dishing out the bad touch. Let's do conjuration.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. How fairly, what friend? What should we talk about?
Have to type backwards? Why? What? Oh, try pressing, I think, scroll lock? It's like above your arrow keys somewhere.
How are you?
I think it's one of the keys somewhere in that region that I think does what you try to describe. If we can't continue the Mage's Guild. Is it fixed? Oh, thank God. For some reason my letters were being put in like insert lock. I didn't know why it was on. Weird. So what were you trying to say with the first with the first message? Can rank up in the temple, but I don't know if we get new quests. We could do Source Time. Nothing like that 5 AM ear rape. Oh, in relation to Meridia's Beacon, yeah. I don't know what we're doing now. We could go looking for the white guar before we forget about that, I guess. Let's do that.
I see I stand in.
Let's do the white guava while I think about what we're gonna do.
Outlander, what do you want?
You're wondering what I'm doing currently? Summoning skeletons for 1 second. They immediately disappear again, because they only last for a second. But it gives the same amount of XP than a proper summoning spell, but it costs way less. Skeleton, gone. Skeleton, gone. What did you say about the white claw? Frames, yay. Like I said, there's unfortunately not much I can do about it. Someone tells me that the Gua in her vision is near a forking trail where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. I'm assuming it's gotta be somewhat close. An actual trail that leads to or from this camp. Interesting. Thing is, I kind of need to summon the Skelly Boy for experience. Keeps continuing, I guess I could just not do that though. I mean, I do get some lags myself when I... Oh, this is a white gua. Let's follow the white gua. Where are we going, little boy? Hope you guys enjoyed the sound. I guess by now you've seen it. Guys led me to a cluster of rocks and trees. Here I found the corpse of a woman who looks like she was once a healer. Why? Because she's wearing a robe? Apply to season self, restore health on self. That's pretty good. Thank you, little worry boy. Here, I got something for you. Yay. Is there anything around here? There's a cave. Let's do the cave. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I hope the frames are gonna get better once the we get the new connection. Otherwise I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna wreak havoc. The cave looks a bit weird with night vision or night eye. Are you a Dagoth? No. You were so tanky, I thought you might have been a Dagoth. We've been here before. This looks very familiar. I don't think so though. Or shard sword. Book might be useful. Book is useful. But shadow goes belly. Oh. Nice, good loot. That's good. Would be useful if we used arrows. This is the way we entered, I think. Yes. I remember how you were in exile up until like 2 hours ago. One of the people I was exiled with just tested positive. Yay! Hooray! Nothing like a little corona for an extended weekend, I guess. What was I doing? Yeah, I want to use the soul gem. Consume the ash ghoul. I like that our sword is just called Stanley. Funny. Let's go back to the camp. Someone's running by in Mach 5 summoning skeletons on the way. Where is she? The ugly lady? There she is. Yes, I've seen your journey in a vision. I know what the white girl led you to, and I know who she was. In my vision, I saw you were led to the corpse. She was a healer many years ago. She gave her own life to save the lives of others. It is said that she will give her life again and again, so that others may live through her sacrifice. I've witnessed a miracle, my child. You now hold the amulet of Ashamanu. Thank you, child. This amulet will be salvation of my people. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people. The shield of the undaunted. Use it, and you will feel the strength return to weary limbs. Travel well, friend. Restore fatigue 10 to 30 points and stuff. Wow. And with the charge of 5, you can use it once. Most likely. But I guess it's unique, so I guess we keep it. What are we doing next? Fighter's Guild? We could do Fighter's Guild. We definitely have one of the stats required high enough for Fighter's Guild. I think we could finish it with the stats we have actually. With medium at 60 and long blade at 100. I think that's good enough. Oh look at Ogrim. Let's do Fighter's Guild.
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Do we need to do the Fighter's Guild? No, not really. It's not all that interesting for a character, but I kind of want to do it. I haven't done the Fighter's Guild in ages. Let's start in Balmora. I always like to start in Balmora with my guilds. Unfortunately, we can't spam our skeleton friend in the city because the guards don't like it when you summon like undead and demons for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why they have to be weird about it.
What makes this smell?
Go to Drain Thanos' house here in Balmora along the river on the east side. Ask for where it's coming from, kill the rats, and get your payment. Report back once you've taken care of it.
Outlander. Yes, Outlander?
These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Sarah? Anyways, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in a storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for the door. There are at least 3 of these pieces. I hope you haven't gotten into my good pillows. Yeah, this lady has a serious obsession with pillows. Got the poo-poo platter? What does that mean?
Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, I have dealt with your rat problem. Cave rats should be under sea. Take you to the cave instead. Here, take these 100 septums.
Where's that threat?
Orders, cave rats done. New orders, local egg has problems with egg purchase. Those. Yes, egg poachers, Mason City. But those Kwama eggs are among a few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Rambaro, the owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of the thieves. Keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, blah blah and blah blah, are for former egg miners and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that. Can't you? Report back. Fine. The miners are very short distance west of Aurora. Yeah. Pretty sure we walked past that earlier. Should be over yonder. Actually, leveling Conjuration might not be the best idea, given that we don't really need the intelligence anymore. Probably spam Illusion instead. Personality actually still does something for us. Like the variety appetizer tray for an American Chinese wine place just has a bunch of smaller portions of the appetizers. Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm listening.
Egg poachers. You're hiding anywhere in the mine. Most times you want to order 3 different appetizers, but don't want to pay for 4 or eat 3 appetizers. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm very simple in terms of my food. I just eat a thing, and then it fills up my belly, and then I'm happy with it. Guess you're the lady I'm looking for. Vidorthon, dann wieder war das. Orthon. Could pick up the pickaxes. Because they are somewhat rare, funnily enough. You don't want to just run around murdering innocents. But not really worth picking up. They aren't good weapons. Is where I want to be? No, this is where I want to be. Unless you, sir, look important.
So I said, where's the money in that?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I want to talk with the people outside the mine for a reward. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, you know, go back to the Fighters Guild. Coaches are gone, no orders. There are mining company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for. See, I'm Telvanni myself, so that might be a bit troublesome, but left and disappearance of the Caldera Ebony mines. The names are Hune, and Hue. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Which is dead, report back to me, take care. It's likely that one of them is on lookout, posted outside the mines. The quickest way to the Caldera is probably to have the guild gather the range to transport you. But it's your choice. Southwest of Caldera is where the mines are.
How can I help? I'll do what I
Double Caldera.
Hello there.
I like that the the people usually tell you how to get to your place. Like, not just the directions, but like, hey, you could use this fast travel option to get there quicker. Stuff like that. Eating is very good. If what, but the food is good. Otherwise, eating is a bit of a nuisance. So, in general, I'd rather just not have to eat. Very lazy. What a dead man. See ya, here's your stuff. Sorry I couldn't stay and chat with you, but it's not always a good idea for me to hang around, you know? Or no? Okay. Pick up the skooma pipe, we might find the lady it belongs to. Or the guy, but Sia sounds like a lady name to me. I think we're right here. Yeah, you said southwest, so it's probably more over there. I like food that you can warm up again, so you don't have to eat it all. Otherwise, I always feel like it's a waste to not eat all of it. No, because I've grown up with very little money, so I'm used to squeeze everything until the last drop of value. I know for a fact that the mines aren't hard to find, because Kid Me found them, and Kid Me was a fucking idiot. Maybe we have to cross this bridge? Nobody said anything about a bridge, but... No, because now we're in Balmora already. It said southwest, right? Let's ask someone in Caldera. They must know where the mine is. Actually, let me check my... Caldera. They're southwest of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check around when you're in Caldera. They give you better directions. Fair enough. That's what I get for not reading the instructions properly. I'm looking for the stupid mine. Southwest of the village of Caldera, there's an office, a bunkhouse, a guard tower near the mine entrance. If you're thinking of taking a look while you're here, head straight west from town and swing around south into the bowl of the mine through the gap in the mountains. Otherwise, you can try climbing straight over the ridge, but it's too steep to climb for most. We have found a while ago a ledger for the Caldera ebony mine. There's some shenanigans going on there, which I'm not sure if we need that for the Fighters Guild, but it would be nice. Hello.
You should run now.
Very nice to treat your Archmagister like that. Archmagister. Fortunately, I can't raise the difficulty even higher. Scroll of Summon Skeleton. But to be fair though, this is like one of the first quests you get, and if you do this quest early on, it can be quite difficult. But you can definitely see by their gear that they are intended to be fought earlier. Whatever. I like the trap's going to kill me. Let's check in with the other building over there. Hello. Can I ask you about the Tavani? Sure, fine.
I'm listening.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was. Alone. Naked.
Okay. I mean, you do you, friend. Hello, I killed the Tavani. Do you have a new quest for me? The codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotilde at the south wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. This Thieves Guild, I take full responsibility, and listen, I'm Guild Steward. When I say jump, you ask how high, keep that in mind. I won't have any problems. Wait, what club was it? Oh, that's the actual Thieves Guild club, I think. Hello. Book. Listen. I would rather not stab you if I don't have to. Don't make me, please. Hey friend, you know about the codebook? I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Don't tell anyone. I won't. If anybody asks, I beat it out of you. Well, we could have looked at the codebook, but I think it's just nonsense. I like our payments, 100 septums, 50 septums, you know? Like, we're getting rich from this. Just add it to our $1 million pile. Can I just pay the dead money? I don't really care. Ugh, fine. He runs a corner club in Suran. Money means nothing if you don't have income, I guess. I mean, my income comes mostly from murdering things that have valuable stuff on them. Okay. We'll ignore that. That just happened.
Why walk when you can ride?
What's the lady we're looking for? Helvian Desolate. The sale? It's all. Don't look at the naked woman. Avert your eyes. That money. I try to run a respectable business, and the Kamara tongue keeps asking for this money for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from thugs. That's what it's for. I'm not paying it. Listen. I don't give a shit what the money is for. I need to get it. Yeah. What if I give you 300 bucks so you can give me 200 bucks?
Probably not.
Deal of the century. Oh hell yeah. we paid 300 gold coins to get a 200 gold coin dead to get 100 gold coins as a reward. Isn't that fantastic? Bounty contract for the Orc Durak Rabal. This Orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 200 septums. Bring a chance. Just by the river, east side.
Quickly out.
Dunmer?
Orc. Let's just kill her? Maybe I can talk to her about the bounty. And not. If I talk to her about Palmora, she won't tell me anything more.
Our blood is made for fighting.
It wasn't me, officer, I swear. She started it. Ignore the fact that that I don't have a scratch and she is dead. She started it. And if orders for anyone on the rank of protector. Well. Okay. Find out what we need. The guild stewards at Vivek City said with more and Arun might have some work for you. In the meantime. Where do we go next?
How can I help?
I have no idea where the fighters guild inside with Mora is. We could do Vivek though. That's close. Let's do Vivek. Sure. I don't think I've ever done those. I mean, I most likely did at some point, but I'm picking them up. I was thinking about picking up those mana regen potions, but I think we've got plenty at the moment. Are you the quest giver?
Nice to see you.
Wham 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 wham.
How do you do, Dunmer?
I will be right back.
What do you want?
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Getting stuck on everything in this game. Guess that's the price you pay for like almost 300 movement speed.
Should you?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Put up Mark again. You give me Clemmer, you're the same lady I talked to before. It has to be one of you then. You give orders. Nagro Shagrumph said he'd deliver a ring to Rances Yeneth, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Rances Yeneth and bring the Jewstar feather ring to me. Nah says he doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Hlalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring. Frame drops are really rough today.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Like, Plaza is upstairs. Plaza is this place, which I didn't have to fly to, but you know. So this is ring. I'm looking for 2 star for the ring. I don't got any ring. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, friend. We can do this the way you live or the way you die. Give me the fucking ring, and you can live. Or you don't, and I will murder you for the ring. Fine, take it. Never liked that stupid ring anyways. What does it do that you want it so bad? Feather 50 points for 10 seconds and stuff. That's not even good. If he's laying around so you get corgis. Hell yeah! That's the first bits this channel got. Woo. Thank you very much.
You have my ear.
I also have your ring. An Argonian that can't keep its mouth shut. Go shut. Tongue-Toad's mouth. Go find Tongue-Toad at the rat and the pot in all rune. Silence him and I give you 500 septums. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the Fighters Guild quests so far are just bully poor people or murder rats.
What is this about? I'm
Should you
very
need
happy to
something,
make
I
your
will be happy.
I'm all yours.
Rat in the pot. I think Rat in the pot is the Thieves Guild location actually. Hello. Okay, you can leave town. Fine by me. Good work. Just as long as he keeps his mouth shut. Here's your goal. Orders, get a bounty on a Khajiit. I'm Strosakar. He's hiding here in Vivek, in St. Olms, you think. Oh yeah. And we are getting through these Fighters Guild quests fast. St. Olms is like down here somewhere, I think. Remember to stretch everybody. Like everybody stretch themselves, not stretch everybody you meet. That'd be weird. Don't run around stretching random people. I mean, unless you're like a super villain who stretches random people, I guess. Have you seen a cat? In one of the homes of the South Canal, he looked suspicious. Wrong spot. That's a bit embarrassing, actually. Gravity and surfaces just mean... Yes, that's the perk of being a mage, actually. Gravity and solid surfaces do indeed not mean anything to me. We can levitate, we can walk on water. We can breathe underwater. Hello. These people just staring down and passing around. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I have the ability to just knock and ask who's in there. And we've come to murder the man, right? Bounty outlaw. Taunt. 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 That does it. Ow! Asshole. dead yet? Yes, he dead yet. Sovereign Dove says that Lyriel, Stoin, and Aldrun owes him 2,000 septims. Get her that money and bring it back to me. You get to keep half of it yourself. That money. The rat in the pot, of course.
Should you
Welcome,
need
friend.
something, I will be
You're
happy
nearly
to
a legend
oblige.
around here. Please, talk.
Get out the fucking doorway, you piece of shit. Take a quick 8-hour nap before we go collect our bounty money.
What was that?
Just so we can cast more recalls. We have to be quick after all. I mean, we don't have to be quick, but I like doing things quick, and these quests aren't particularly difficult. Hello. My brother is dead. The Komoratong said he owed the money, which I don't dispute. But now they say that I will prove stepped, and I just don't have the money. I can pay what I don't have. Should be brother died. Which in Malapi, which is northeast of Narmok. He actually didn't tell me that, but works for me. Can I ask her about Malapi?
Where is that slave? I suppose.
Can we go to Narmok from here? Cannot. Then I need to check where Narmok is. This is Margan, right? Where's Mar? Which one's Narmok? Which one? This one's. Okay. So if we want to get there, we can go to Pool and then take the boat there, I think.
Special trip just for you.
I don't think Gnesis has a boat, but I don't recall. I know for a fact that Cool has one, so. Come on. You only travel to Solstheim. You're not the boatman I'm looking for. Gotta be another one. Right? Wait, this is the only boat Cool has? That's the only one I see, so.
Where would you like to go?
We could walk from here, it's not that far. I think just walking from Aldrun would actually be quicker, so. Sidonin doesn't have a boat, but the fact that it's on water. Whatever, let's just walk from here. Maybe we find the Dark Elf. Or the husband. We don't know if it's a Dark Elf, I'm just assuming once again. We've been in here already? Don't think so, but I'm not taking. It's not like I'm not gonna kill vampires. Oh, we caught vampirism. Talk about that in a second. Once we clear this place out. Trap. Book's just called Trap. I saw the goal and I took it. Different man. Might not have. I'm gonna leave it here. I don't remember a book called. Actually, it's funny. There's a shrine right here that could let us cure a common disease. So, the thing with vampirism is, especially if you have other things up here, you might not notice that you've caught it there. Because all it does, all like catching vampirism does is give you a restore fatigue 1 point buff, which is actually useful, especially early on. But after 3 days you will become a vampire. And being a vampire is very, very difficult to reverse in Morrowind, especially if you don't try to use the internet and stuff for solutions. And if you're a vampire in Morrowind, you are fucked. Everybody will attack you on sight, except other vampire clans. So you're basically forced to roam the land to find other vampires, try and figure out how to like clear your or cure yourself from vampirism, or you know, you can just cure it before it properly sets in. That works too, especially if you just have a shrine right here, you know. Cure disease. I think it's a common disease as well. Yep. Not even a blight disease, it's just a common disease. And then you don't have to worry about becoming a vampire. I also think you need to sleep to become a vampire. So if you're really, really, really desperately trying to not become one, but your time has almost run out, you can just not rest. Which is easier said than done, given that there is no automatic regen of anything other than fatigue in this game, but, you know. I think vampirism itself isn't even powerful in Morrowind. You get some resistance to non-physical weapons. Or resistance to non-magical weapons, I mean. But that's like the best thing you can get for vampirism. Welcome back with your poo-poo platter. With your dookie plate. Good thing I didn't kill that one. That seemed to belong to someone. Since it wasn't a wild Gua. So we're in Gnarmok. Where was the cave? Northeast. Oh, this direction. Oopsies? What's oopsies? What did I do? What did you do? How dare you? Stealing other people's chow mains? What is chow mein? I heard chow mein before. A thick noodle. Well, I also have a thick noodle, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. But only a little. Apparently there's something here. Oh, it's a fort. Oh, we got the glitch again that tries to pull us down. We're currently moving about without me having my hands on the keyboard. Weird glitch. That sometimes happens with levitated, I don't know why. You people with your bows. You really wear armor. Didn't you expect someone to float up here and stab you? SMH. Stir-fried noodles with veggies and meat and tofu. Basically fried rice but with stir-fried noodles with rice. I guess that'd be nice. But why would you want noodles if you could have rice? Rice is the superior carb dispensary. Eating noodles with chopsticks is easier than eating rice with chopsticks, I guess. But have you heard of spoons? But spoon is not best utensil for fried veggies and meats. What fork is not best for rice. Plastic spork is garbage utensil. Your metal spork isn't clean. Fair enough. I mean, the best utensil for everything is hands. If we're gonna be real about it. Except for soup, maybe. You could slurp that up as well if you wanted to. Come out, wherever you are. Use hands to hold the bowl for soup. Yes, you hold bowl and you know. Or you could just, you know, dip it in and then drink from your hands, but I feel like that might be a bit unpleasant with soup.
There is no escape.
If you're wondering why we're just not just stabbing those people, it's solely to level destruction a little bit. And restoration, I guess, because we aren't healing our health. I like this guy, he's like, he hasn't hit a single hit. Oh, give me the money. I need it. How would I live without these 5 drakes? I like that every time we equip the sword, in the bottom left it says Stanley. Could be too pleasant? What kind of soup would be too pleasant? Probably be, I don't know, chicken noodle soup. That would probably feel pleasant on the hand. Or weird. One of those two. We tangent. We don't need it, but we have at this point not found a singular lock splitter scroll. We're level 35 and we have not yet found a singular lock splitter scroll. Only unhingings. That would be a pretty good belt if we found it like 200 years ago. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna make me bad. Make me feel bad in my Kokoro. 2 of them. I'm not wasting them. We're using the ebony longsword that isn't enchanted. I'm not filling those with garbage souls. Slightly above room temperatures too. I guess that would be kind of pleasant on the hands, yeah. It's like washing your hands with warm water. Kinda nice.
There is no escape.
Well, at least they can take a hit if I don't use an enchanted sword. Real things too. Like, you're trying to make... say it. Like if you're trying to make a Newtonian fluid and like that kind of viscosity on the soup. The rear guard. Okay. We've been up here before. Like egg drop soup once it starts. I think this place doesn't have a basement. So we can leave. Probably go back to Gnarmok, looking for the thing. Whee. I mean, Malapi sounds like a cave. Really all it sounds like. It's kind of hard to figure out where it could be. It's probably this. It is. I was born at an incredibly young age. Well, people typically are. That's 500. Left cloth, horny fist bracer. I don't know why they decided to call them horny fist. Like, why is the enchantment called horny fist? Maybe you're just surprised every time you see it. No, not holy fist. Horny fist. I got nothing for that. That's what I thought. But yeah, we can look at it again real quick. There, left cloth horny fist bracer, and the item itself is a left cloth bracer. The enchantment is called horny fist, and it's not the first horny fist we found either. So,
I have you.
do you now? Didn't look like you're having me, but you know, who am I to tell you whomst to have and whomst not to have? Bayfolken 3. Going to level up. There's nice hammocks around here, so we can take a snooze. Actually, what does a level up look like? Endurance 3 caps it out, I think? No, it doesn't. It just barely doesn't. You're so good with a generic thieves tool. It's actually two different generic thieves tools. It's probes for traps and lockpicks for, you know, picking locks. But thanks. I know I'm good. Oop. But don't care. Oop. God of baleful suffering. Oop. Silver dagger. The cursed one? Ah. Would have been surprised. Put it back. Let's have a little nappy nap. This is an awful level up, but it's fine. There's ways to ensure that we're gonna reach stat cap if we really need to. Let's go back to the lady and tell her that her brother's dead. So we found his corpse, and that he was horny for fisting. I don't want to throw it on the floor. Put it down here. Stanley we need, the storm sword we don't. Shield us keep. And let's go in here for enchanting purposes. The robe. Soul stones. Soul gems. Not very good. Unique shield can go like here for now. Then we gotta store all our alchemy stuff. This box is gonna be full any minute now. It can't hold that much more. I would like to point out that this is 70 hearts. You know, just a nice tight stack of 71 Daedric hearts. Like you do. We need a Grandmaster Alembic and a Grandmaster Calcinator. Actually gonna put these somewhere else. I don't want them in my room. I'm not gonna sell them ever. Who needs some decoration? You do. You do need some decoration here. Take this. Perfect. This. Retort can go down here.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
All the rest of the stuff is keepsies. I would usually deposit those too. But if I don't have it with me when I find the quest person, I'm gonna not remember to bring it back, so. There we go. Now let's go tell her that her brother's dead.
What can I help you with?
Get out of my fucking way. I swear to God, I'm gonna need telekinesis just to get out of fucking guilds. It's not long enough! Oh, telekinesis doesn't work with doors? SMH. I guess that makes sense though. Wouldn't be of much use to open a door from afar. This is not where I need to be. Hello! Your brother's dead. Would be completely ridiculous if we could tell you door. I guess. I mean, I don't really use telekinesis much in general. Like, would have been one of the fringe cases where it's useful. I just need to get some command humanoid stuff so I can move them around a bit. I think I have a glove for that somewhere. I don't know, does command humanoid aggro them? It doesn't, right? It doesn't. If it does, that would be a pain. Debt money, Ruron. He knew he was in debt. He went off to seek his fortune at a place called Moapi. Perhaps you can find. Yeah, but if I aggro them with it and then calm them down, they're still gonna be hostile after the calm ends. Which kind of defeats the purpose of just moving them out of the way, then I could just kill them. I think. I don't know how the fight or fleet thing actually works, like in depth. You have more useful stuff to say if you're better friends with me. Okay, I guess not. I guess that means I have to pay your debt money myself anyways. Yes, here it is. I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Go. Bounty contract worth 500. Adraria Vendesia. Bounty contract. She's at one of the census and excise buildings in Sedanin. There might be some guards around, so watch out. What if I taunt her into murdering? Doesn't matter. Also, like, why is the Fighters Guild acting so illegal? Like, surely if we have a bounty, there's some legal means to that, right? Like, we're not the Moratong. We're not murderers, right? Right, guys? Are we the baddies? I mean, I'm definitely the baddie. I'm a Telvanni, and everybody knows all the Telvanni are racist. Established that. Double, Citadine.
Why walk when you can
Hello, I'm looking for a woman. Moratong is a legal organization, so no, he definitely not that. No. Wait, what's the name I'm looking for? Adraria Vandasia. Well, that's not her then. Adraria sounds like a Breton. You weren't able to find her? I think she might be in the warehouse. Something I may is there. Well, that's a lady. I mean, now that you've seen me already, there's no more need for hiding, I guess. Mortong.
I'm listening.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind some light armor training real quick. Oh. What the card? Please. Card. Training.
You've stolen for the last time.
Son of a bitch.
Die, scoundrel.
You son of a bitch.
Yes, Denmer.
I have been tricked by the guard. Would like a bit further down. So it's like should be all of them.
Yes.
A nice +5 for agility. We're done there. Yes, I stole this plate by accident. Because the guard teleported away. Oh, and I need to calm her first so she likes me better. So I can tell her that she blows ass. And tell her to and make her attack me. No, I want to taunt. Right. I also don't want to train, I want to taunt. that does it.
You've lost this round.
I mean, she doesn't need it anymore. Hello! I killed someone for you again. Felt very illegal this time though. One of the magistrates has been giving the Fighter's Guild trouble. I don't want the Fighter's Guild to have any more trouble. From Rufinus alias. Why did I kill her? Because the orc told me to. The orc said, hey, she needs to go. And, you know, I mean, if the quest says she needs to go, then she needs to go. I'm gonna go to the Grand Council in Ebonheart and... The Fighter's Guild makes me feel like more like a criminal than the Thieves Guild does. A Rufinus Ebonheart Council. Where? I wasn't sure you're feigning ignorance of that. I don't know. I don't remember the Fighter's Guild being so called morally ambiguous. Have you been to the Balmora's Fighters? Yeah, we did the quest for them too. Some of them already, until our rank wasn't high enough. Killed a couple of rats. We haven't been in the Aldrune one yet, no. I mean, I've been there a couple of times before the stream because I bought some spear training there, I think. And heavy armor training. No, heavy armor training I bought in Balmora. Who are we stabbing? Rufinus alias. Well, that's definitely a Imperial. Hey, do you know where Rufio is? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. But what if I cast my Love Me spell on you? Killing a judge? Well, I mean, if he starts the fight, then I'm in the right, right? Rufinus is actually next door in the Imperial Commission. You can get there through a door in the north side of the building. Oh yeah.
Anytime.
Hello. That's me. I know you have a name tag right there. Talk with you about a bounty? Nope. I mean...
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no, help me, he's attacking me, I have to fight back in self-defense. Oh no. How tragic, I had to kill him.
What's this about? Now, where did I put that?
How many people have I self-defense? I think this is number this is Let me think. I think this is the third person for the orc, and for the Nord lady we self-defensed like 2. But they were criminals. At this point I'm not so sure about how criminal they actually were. Elwold's Black Blindfold. Is that unique? It was worth enough to be unique. Keeping it. I'm definitely taking it. Hello.
What, stranger?
I'm gonna murder this man because I want to see if the chess piece is what I think it is.
You're mine. Stay out of trouble and you won't get
No, just checking it. Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass. Okay. Not what I thought it was.
Yes.
Hello. Don't mind me using my protagonist powers on you. We're definitely the good guys still, right? Like, we've murdered a judge.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
Hello. Work. I hope the guards didn't give you any trouble. Yes. No, they didn't. I mean, they couldn't if they tried, but don't have any orders for you. Talk to Tjoring. Doesn't have any orders for you. Check in Balmora. The Guildmaster here then?
This is a grand day.
Yes,
Greetings.
okay. Until you earn a better rank, you take orders from my champions. Let's go back to the lady in Balmora. I think she might have new quests for us now. Maybe more people to self-defense.
Should you need something,
Welcome,
I will
friend. Surely a legend around.
I see I stand in good company.
You
What can I do for you?
will die in due time.
How fare thee, friend?
Whee! You have no orders for me. Aloft the Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. I have a contract from Duke Dren himself to investigate the orcs at Daedric Ruin. If you've already killed these orcs, why did I get this contract? Well, rules are rules. You have 500 septums. That was easy. Distinguished Clan has placed a contract on the Varathi gang. A client wants the leader of the Varathi gang, Duvras Varathi, killed. The Varathi gang are smugglers based in Manamu, just southeast of Pelagiat. Kill Duvras Varathi and report back to me for 1,000
I
septums.
see we share the
That
same
is
company.
fantastic. We need to go to Pelagiat anyways. How do we get to Pelagiat? See Danin and walk, I guess. Maybe I should put Stanley on a hotkey.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Where would you like to go?
You have what? What? She was a lovely young woman, but what would she ever want with a rogue like me? She's beautiful, though, and seemed sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Now I need to find her again. I don't remember where she was. Somewhere on the road over this direction, I think. But hey, at least we've advanced the quest by one step. Next time we come past her, we can advance it to the finish. Smuggler, they're based in Malamu, just southeast of Pelagia. South. Whee! Time to self-defense some more people. Whee!
No one can catch me.
Yeah, we could have probably talked this out. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't have stabbed you regardless, but we could have tried talking it out at least. Grab his master lockpick. I don't need to pick up the soul gems since we have a soul star, but I kind of do want to have them. Unfortunately, that means we also are going to have to store them, but shouldn't take too much time. That's our first lock splitter scroll. We're 35 levels and like 40 hours in, and this is our very, very first lock splitter scroll that we find. We're taking it too. And another lock splitter scroll. Nice. I didn't think about the fact that I could just teleport out, so I should have probably looted on the way in. Sure. Take all of them. Pick up the money. I guess you just have to complain enough. Or are they actually leveled? Because I recall finding those way before 35 on other characters. Now it's getting a bit excessive. There might not even be that many level 100 locks in the game. God damn it. Damage health, 1 to 20 points on touch isn't terrible. Let me quick save so we don't have to re-loot stuff. I'll check out what's in the water too, because it looked like there's stuff in there. There's a drow in there. Drög. However you say that. Also, I think the first of those that we kill. Yeah, well, that we could have just straight up went to the end. Okay.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Breathy Gang is dead. Do you have other quests for me? Dangerous creature. Who's in the Serrano tomb? Already killed the hunger. Take the septums for the contract. Yeah, the hunger we killed there was like in the Serrano tomb we found an ebony helmet, the Serrano helmet, which I thought was important for the quest, but I guess only the hunger kill is important. Don't have any more orders for you. Okay. Well, guess we're doing Aldrune, but before we start Aldrune, I'm gonna take a short break because I need to do the wee. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Yes. Let me move this off of chat a little at least. I hate that it's not centered, but whatever. Well, break it down. There we go. Let me hard save before we leave in case the game crashes for no reason. There we go. Yeah, see you all in like a couple of minutes. Go take a break yourself. Get some snacks. Pee. Drink some pee. I don't know what you do in your breaks. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Now, before we continue, before we continue with the fighter skill stuff, quickly, I just remembered something that we can do real quick. If we so wanted to get most of our level up ability by getting our last couple of levels of unarmored, that we can squeeze out of Caius Casades. Because the naked weirdo actually trains you until level 70 in unarmored. What speed do we need? Enough. Get some more hand-to-hand training, so cap that out. Okay. The next level up is just gonna be agility speed, which I guess means we should finish it off with conjuration to be really efficient. That or strength. But I don't know if we have anything that gives strength. Blocking does, I think? No. Don't have anything major that can level up anymore that gives us strength. Here we go. Now I should be a bit more audible.
3 blessings, friend.
What are we gonna do now? Aldrune, I think, would be the next one. That or Sadrith Mora. But I still don't exactly know where in Sadrith Mora the guild is. And we need to store all our soul gems anyways. Except for the ones I filled with garbage on accident because I forgot about it. That's okay. We can have Stanley eat those for enchanting levels. So we found some more gems. Put into our gemstone drawer. Or this glove. That sounds like it has a somewhat important name.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
That reminds me. Where is it? What creature? This is fine actually, you can stay here. Far out of my way. We're added you. You can come in here where you belong. How long does this last actually? 120 seconds. It's better to just wait that out. Yeah. Is it just the Bosmer that's at the entrance that gives you orders? I don't know. I think it's this guy down here. This one. It is. Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals and sometimes they're a bit strange. Ulvun Hennim, a young buoyant armiger, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Vars. Go to Vars and meet with the buoyant armiger. Help her clear the necromancers out of Vars. Vars is far to the north, in the Sheogorath region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be to take a ship to Dagonfell from Telmora. Good luck to you.
Well met.
Let's put one mark here. And then look at the map. Look at this dude. Mark it on a map, right? Oh, Vars is up there. Okay. Start with Mora. And then tell Mora Dagonfell. And walk the rest of the way. So we'll start with.
Please, feel free to...
If you care to talk.
Did forget to put my pants back on. There's a good chance that that will kill us at some point. Because my pants have water walking and slow fall on them. So if we forget to put them back on and I jump down somewhere assuming I'm not going to take fall damage, we might just die to that. Oh, I can just take the Dagonfell boat from here. That's nice. What you get for making me come up there? Get murdered. Been in here already. The door is open, we've been here already. Use the mighty, sure. It's the wrong item, but that's fine. We need to go far further that direction. Oh, you went in here? But the door is open, so once again, most likely. Yes, I remember this place. I don't remember why we were here, but I remember this place. Remember to stay hydrated. There's a hunger, we can kill that. Who's the hunger? Daedra hearts are good enough to loot. The cliff racer pinions on the other hand, I don't really want. Hello. I will fight by your side. Well, good luck with that. Just don't get in my way. And try to keep up, I guess. Okay, but I didn't really want to do that. I just had no choice. I didn't expect her to be able to talk with me. Huh. I mean...
I
guess I could work it out. What was the last quick save though? Before we entered? Okay, sure, that's fine. I don't really want to just randomly stab people that aren't aggressive to me. Turrets are drawn. So I guess we're just looking for one specific necromancer then.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
What are you reading? Blasphemous revenants, and sorcerers, slaves. Like the only keywords I read. Let's say Daedra. Wow, we almost fully repaired Stanley. Oh, I think I left my follower behind.
May you find me worthy of your attention. I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
I don't know why he loves me. Is he a Tavani? Are you sure this man's a necromancer? ban someone. Used to be just click their name. Guess I have to right click it now. I mean, he seems agreeable, but I guess we can stab him. Oh, he has Vampires of Wardenvale too. Would have been nice if we found it before we bought it. Well, I mean, I guess. Equation, taunt, equation, taunt. Does it? Oh, quick. Let's try it with her surviving.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Maybe if I get the heal on her quick enough. Yep, there's no way we can make her survive. Taking the toxic cloud ring too though. Those rings are crazy good. I mean, they have variance, right? 2 to 60 points for 10 seconds. Like, that's a variance. That is... But that is a decent variance still, right? Because it's like 20 to 600, which is insane. And you can spam that too because it's on a ring. Let me show you actually. Of toxic cloud. So if you have a cast on use item, you can just do that. Wait, is it touch? What's touch, isn't it? Yeah. Let me find someone to murder with it real quick, just so I can show it off. We're gonna reload after this, but look at this.
I must say, I find you the most interesting right now. Please,
that guy's dead. We have another one of those too, lightning storm, you know. Unused items are the truly broken enchants in Morrowind. You might think, oh, constant effect, that shit, that's the shit. Oh. Unused enchants, those are the shit. Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. Ring of Healing, yeah. Probably need one at some point, because you have so much HP that you actually can't cast spells that will properly heal you anymore. And like, if you want to really abuse the system, right, you get enchantment to level 100, get any constant effect with enchantment plus 10. And at 110 enchantment, every on-use enchantment or on-strike enchantment only costs 1 point. And at that point, it barely matters what the enchant is, right? It could be like 1 point of damage, but if you have 400 charges, that's still gonna do a fuck ton of damage if you spam fast enough. Or it could be a huge enchantment, because like I said, everything only costs 1, right? So why not have a 100 points over 10-second enchantment? Aside from the fact that items won't be able to hold that, but you know, you get the point. And even without abusing the extra enchantment points, just enchantments are, like on-use enchantments and on-strike enchantments get so cheap when you level enchantment up. They are reduced by 90%. Like once you have an enchanted 100, they are reduced by 90% of the cost, which is huge. The fighter often enacts justice when there's no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Zerodia. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nera Benaran.
House Veteran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Margan. Find him and bring him justice. Margan, he said, right?
If I can be of any
Did I actually speak to him, not just about orders? No. Why? What can he tell me? About the Fighters Guild? Things have gone really bad since I was the master of the Fighters Guild, sure. Good fighter, no one disputes that, but I've heard he's been making deals with the wrong crowd. Oh, I see. Ask him about Adaria. Committed no crime, there was no reason to kill her. Okay. I mean, too late for that. You shouldn't have killed him. Well, I mean, quest that I had to. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a bit late now, isn't it? Oh. Finally reached the point where the guy fell off the thingy. See if we can't get him back on there. Dominator. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. What? Just a little bit. A little bit more. A little more. Oops, I fell down. Not good. Guess we can't really get him much further up than this. It's fine though. Shovel. Margan.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh shit. Fuck. No, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Hey, would you travel me back to Aldrun, please? Hey, friend. That was intended, of course, so he would get to the spot I want him to be in.
Where would you like to go?
Whoops. Do you know about the Kiev? Nobody would like to know where it is. Can't think of where we would go there. I'm not sure where it is, but check with Bukdurash, Gragashel, or Nuleno Tedas. They both know the land around here. Outpost or trade house? It's almost due north of here, but you need a way to get across the sea. It's on an island. It's a long walk with a long swim after it. You know where Vas is? Actually, I do. Well, it's a bit southwest of there. Like I said, it's a long way to go. I suppose you could travel west from Dragonfell, but it's a long trip from there as well. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's gonna be just about the same from both directions. Pininini, 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 pininini. Kill this. Word soul. Is my soul gem empty? It isn't. Solar Lord soul. The Dominator has so much charge. Like 4,000 something? Is that the like, that is more than you can get in the game, right? Like even the Mystery Tribunal soul that I don't want to spoil for people that don't know. Doesn't have that much charge, does it? I don't actually know how much it has. Might have 4,000 charge. That would be quite good for a sword. That's not the right cave. But that never stopped me regardless. Fine. I'll swim. I wish with how much you actually have to do it, they would have streamlined refilling your weapons charge a bit more. Something for the... None of these are too useful. I mean, there are solid scrolls, but we have similar or better magic items, so... is correct.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
But I want to check over there anyways. He's probably gonna attack me when I walk past him. If I can even get past him. No? Okay. Then I'll talk to your boss lady. Hello! What do you do? Ursula?
What is
Well, I
it,
mean-
Sarah?
You have your very own personal bouncer, so I'm not gonna kill you. Also, no reason to kill you if you don't attack me first. That's why the inventory looks weird, because it isn't dragged up. I was like, why does my inventory look weird? Specifically the order of items, because I... Like, in my head, it was like, we don't have 3 full rows of equipment. Did you call your friends while I was gone? What the hell? He actually called all his cousins to beat me up as soon as I leave the cave. Is this the cave we're looking for? It is. I like this chest piece. The Period Dragon Scale Curious is really cool looking. Unfortunately, it's like half as good as the Drow Curious. But I think it enchants better than any other medium chest piece. Or any other vanilla medium chest piece at the very least. Oh, very rude. Oh, you're the guy I need to kill as well. Nice. What do you have? Demon Katana. That's worth 10k. Large iron cauldron. Khan belt. I already found one of those earlier, I believe. Skull, Daedra heart, Daedra skin. Good stuff. Get some air for the people who need it, I guess. Imagine not being able to breathe underwater. Like a peasant. What's this place? Have I been here? I think so. It's the very entrance, okay. Skeleton has a lot of health. Jump potion. Really? That's all? Would have expected something more. Well, pants back up and report our deed is done. At least now I don't have to feel like I'm a criminal anymore, I guess. Now that I'm working for the good guy. Sayo Oran of Suran has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Suran. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their positions for granted and neglect the duties they have to the people. Oran is a better man than that. He takes his duties out of Suran very seriously. Look him there and speak to him about the bandits. Suran. Oran. Okay.
May I?
Why walk when you can ride?
He's the leader of Suran. He has to live in the biggest building, right? Probably not if it's the trade house. Temple? I guess I could just ask someone. Hello.
What is it, Sarah?
Not this guy then. He's the governor, keeps business working by staying out of it. If you want to see him, he lives in the large manor west of the temple. Manor west of the temple. Hello. I heard you have bandit trouble. Bandits have been attacking from Saturan, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Daldrasaris and the raids will end. When you have killed him, report directly to me and I will give you 1,000 gold in bounty. Saturan, northeast of here.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Do you buy scrolls? Ooh. Not an awful lot of money though. We definitely don't need 8 lock splitter scrolls though. As much as I was complaining about not having any, 8 is a bit overkill. How would you enjoy some small restore health potions? Round out the level. There we go. Now, northeast, right? Northeast. Northeast. Wait, what? I take the normal way then. Except I won't. Haha! That's kind of a big old mountain up here. Wait. Wrong direction. Maybe if I leave towards the east. Because, like, right towards the north is a Daedric ruin. That's not where I need to go. So let's leave eastward. Probably smarter. We can, but there's kind of a mountain in the way as well. That won't be it, but I'm gonna look anyways. Usually very specific if they send you into egg mines, about it being an egg mine and not just a place. Oh, that's Umbra, I think. Yep. I think we can take on Umbra. I was just like, full orc armor, random rocks somewhere, that's gotta be Umbra. Have you come seeking of me? My name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few. Be surprised if we couldn't take him on? Yeah, it was super strong. The sword is super strong. What is the use of knowing my name? It will make you more comfortable. You may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled far, from one end to the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of a man and myrrh uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me. I've seen the wholesale slaughter of man, woman, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch, and my hand has thrown water on the flames. I've been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a white arc, all for the glory of battle, and here I still stand. I have no more to do in this life. I've saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I've slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior, but how can that be? I don't believe it too much to ask to die as a warrior should, in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from the shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Excellent. Perhaps now I will be granted a warrior's death. And if I am not, know that you will be. What's on my health with one blow? He took all, like most of my health off in one hit and broke my boots. Difficulty scaling.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
I'll come back later. You can super early on if you want to. You can cheese him by just standing up on this rock here. Consider you surprised? Yeah, me too. I didn't expect him to do that much damage. But I mean, we only have 73 armor, which isn't much. Especially not for level 36. Unfortunately, there also isn't a master trainer for medium armor in the game. We can't cheat that up either. So I'm probably just gonna have to stand somewhere and let a mud crab hit me for a couple of hours. Yeah, I didn't like, I thought he'd be a fight. I definitely thought he'd be a fight, but I didn't think he'd murder me. You know? Like, that wasn't a fight, that was a slaughter. And our sword, as strong as it is, doesn't do an awful lot of damage, like, immediately. I mean, it does good damage immediately, but, like, not enough to offset his damage. Or healing to offset his damage is what I meant to say.
You in
Summon skeletal minion is not something I really need. It's like one of the few summoning spells I can actually cast myself.
Run while you still can, child.
We could definitely take out Umbra if I turned down the difficulty, but I don't know. It kind of feels like cheesing at this point. Now that I've committed to turning it up. With a couple of shield effects, we might be able to. There is specifically one chest piece that I think is in the Tribunal expansion that is really good. Medium armor. I think it's medium armor. It has like a 50-point shield bonus on itself. I thought we got Bone Walker. What's that from Martin? The Axeman. Wait, is that an X-Men pun? I always thought it was just a guy with an axe, but I just realized that X-Men could also be an X-Men pun. Hello there, good sir. But we do take a lot of damage on this difficulty for sure. Another thing we could do to kill Umbra is just get a shit ton of, I think it's Sheen? What Sheen? Is it Grief? Yeah, shit ton of Grief. So we have like an insane amount of strength and then just one-shot him. But that is also quite cheesy. How's the level up? 3 more. Who did we need to kill? Daldosaurus. Did we kill him? Yes. Did we pick up a slave key? Yeah, I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Stupid. Hello, everybody. Wouldn't you like to be free?
Your turn to talk, ours to listen. What do you ask, Monsieur?
Follow. I'd feel real bad if I like unlock 5 slaves shackle and one of them just gotta live with it. That's bad. I wanted to gas. I wanted to levitate. Did he fall off again? Wait, where is he? Shouldn't have. Let me console command that. I hate that that's a thing that happens in Morrowind. I just need to look up the console command. Morrowind teleport PC to player. Because we accidentally took him to Margan, but then I came back here and deposited him back here, and now he's completely gone. And I'm not in the business of walking to Margan to figure out if he's still there for some reason. I said PC object ID. Okay, so console command should be place at PC. What is his name? Oh shit! What's the quotation marks on the English keyboard? Fuck. Guys, where on the English keyboards are the quotation marks? Because the game is running in English, so I need the English buttons. Because it's stupid. Actually, I can English word out. Give me a picture. That's a lie. Filthy lie. That's not a quotation mark. Ah, it's the United States keyword name. Specifically that quotation mark. What the heck are quotation marks? Here they are. So it would be this. This is backslash, but backslash is over there. This question mark.
This sucks. Can I just copy paste it? No, I can't just copy paste it. God damn it. Yeah, Shift 2 is where it is for me too, but if I input Shift 2, it gives me the edge for some reason. Umlaut. That looks like quotation marks to me. What is his name? Navam Varan. It's Shift A, if someone's wondering. Then for space afterwards. One. Right. That's inside of me, but that should be fine anyway. Oh, the right guy, right? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Hooray, guys! PC Master Race or something like that. That was a journey. And now for the journey we actually wanted to go to, which is Balmora Suran.
Where would you like to go?
Don't do that. Apparently there's a difference between American keyboards and British keyboards. Not where I want to be. So, I stabbed the man you wanted to be gone. You've brought justice. Auslaru thanks you. Here's the bounty money. Bye. Can't advance you anymore. For further advancements, you have to talk to the guild master himself. Okay. I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Alan Paul mine? Eleth Paul. Here's the flint. Deliver it to Dango. He's a bossma who works at the mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain, just west of the sign-up camp. Check my map for camp. Probably like right here-ish though. Stuff, pictures, map. Is in fact not. It's significantly further up than I thought. It's straight up to the left, it's the southwest of Voss, basically. Which, no, Stronghold isn't done yet, I think. Don't think we've wasted 5 days yet.
must have missed it, whatever. Or maybe we don't have an entry for waiting for the last stage for a stronghold. Or maybe the second stage one was it? No, the second stage one can't be. There was day like 148. That was before I did the stuff that in between streams. Before I spent 120 days selling stuff to the mudcrab vendor. If I DI here, we're probably not gonna land where I want to be. But I'll try. Nope, where I want to be.
Please, feel
It's a bit further than boss, but it should be fine. Man, we dropped 101,000 frames today. That's a number and a half. I will ignore the cliff racer that's chasing me. Hey, he did mark the sign of camp on our map actually. You know what I wonder? How they never actually noticed that NPCs shift a little bit with every reload, because you'd think at some point they would have played the game for a little, and it's quite noticeable with NPCs that usually don't move, like the Mage Guild porters. Right? It's a fairly obvious thing that the Mage Guild porters move, despite the fact that they shouldn't. It's here. This seems familiar. Have you been here before? I think I just captured the red soul in a great soul gem. Nope. But a cliff racer and a scamp, which isn't much better, honestly. Hello. Okay, he wants me dead too, sure. Killed so much, I actually have to worry about Stanley's charge.
But that I think most stuff will be difficult even when the sword is uncharged, honestly. Unless we get clowned on by some random orc again.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Weird to be attacked by some random guy and then the next random guy doesn't. I don't know what to think if that happens. Like, did I do something wrong? Is he just an idiot? Guess it's too late to ask him now. None of them seem to be like in trouble or anything. So it wouldn't also would also not be the first crypt or anything we found that just has a guy in it, but is clearly not happy to be there, but we can't do anything because we don't have the quest. Where's I going? There. I don't think the people in these camps just randomly attack you, so we don't have to worry about that.
Do you want
Found it. You. Not the person I'm looking for. Me to the Stangor.
Well,
Stangor. Particularly care about you guys' ebony. Since you unfortunately can't forge stuff out of it, it doesn't have all that much value to me.
what is it, sir? You may speak.
Well, what is this about?
Right, I think he said the guy was a Bosma that we're looking for. Thanks, I've been looking forward to this shipment. Cool.
must be going, so if you could make it quick.
It wasn't particularly exciting. The only way to save the Fighters Guild from the corruption of the Command Tongue is to get rid of Searing Hardheart and those loyal to him. You kill his chief supporters, Fire Eye, and grow a clutch. I put my own life on the line and support you as the new guild master. Sure.
Hello there. How are you?
Let's go self-defense some people.
Welcome.
The rest I think is keeps some alchemy ingredients, but whatever. They don't weigh too much.
What can I help you with?
Oh,
I don't know.
would you guys be interested in me making a Discord server for this channel? I know we're still like super small, and I don't really like interacting on Discord all that much. Like, I mainly use Discord as an instant messenger, but I guess it wouldn't be bad for like stream announcements and stuff, or when I have a question, like a community question, like what's the next emote you guys want, something like that. Or what are we gonna stream tomorrow, because I don't know. Well, I know we're not gonna stream anything tomorrow, because tomorrow is Dungeons & Dragons. What's the next game we're gonna play aside from Morrowind? Oh yeah, Fighters Guild, that's what we're doing. Clearly have a very...
This is too easy.
I see you've risen to Guardian's Hearth. Word on the street is that you've become Mercia's lapdog, and he sent you to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. You were always a disappointment. Yeah, it is super early, that is true. Like to take a look at the code book. I don't really did. I just killed someone. Can you like get rid of the corpse? That would be cool. Thanks.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
The female boss maps so much nicer voice in English than they have in German. In German, they are just squeaky and annoying. Like they have high-pitched voices, which you know, but in German they just sound like a dog's squeaky toy.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Three blessings, friend. Hello.
Same text. Coming for you next, baby girl. Oh, sure. That's the ring we got, right? You can keep that. I don't want that. I am taking the repair to this though. Grandmaster's armor hammers. Yeah, hide in your room, coward. I'll be back for you.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
There's one more thing you must do. Once you've done this, I will name you Guildmaster. You must kill Searing Hardheart. One more step to freeing the Fighters Guild from corruption. You must kill the Guildmaster Searing Hardheart. Take this key. It will let you into my private rooms. In the chest you will find 2 suits of armor. They were mine from years ago. They may help you fight Seoring, and in spite of his faults, he's one of the best warriors in Vardenfell. So be careful. He'll likely be in the Fighters Guild in Vivek, and he'll be expecting you. Okay. Key to his room. I'm taking another Orcish Tower Shield, sure. I'm taking your entire storage of glass, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna wear either of them, but... I mean, who am I to not take a gift, you know? Quite rude to not take gifts, in fact. And I will take this gift as well. And, this gift. While we're at it, I'm going to take a nap in your bed as well. Sorry, putting on the armor took a bit longer. Wee. Back to Vivek we go. Travel.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm all yours. Go ahead.
I don't know where.
Praise.
I wonder what armor he'll wear. Hey Nilu, what's up? You're not gonna wear anything? Oh. I'd like a real fight.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
I'm not kidding the Thieves Guild. Not for you, at
Run
least.
while you still can, child.
Okay. Demon Mole Crab. Yes. I am already a demon. I don't know, now that I killed the corrupt man, I feel even worse about murdering the innocent people.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
You have saved the Fighters Guild, and his allies are in the Comortong. As I promised, I am naming you the new Guild Master. Congratulations. You're the Guild Master. Have you used your power influence for the greater good? So, I put down with the Fighters Guild. Well, the Fighters Guild inside with Mora should have some orders for us, but kind of killed the other 2 quest givers. So maybe we can do some stuff there.
Share your thoughts.
The Orc Shower Shield is gonna be real good once I figure out what enchant I want on it. That's Stanley, I need Stanley. Could not live without Stanley.
I'm all yours.
Wait, set with more on
Please go
Caldera.
ahead.
Right? That's what the other fighter's guild is?
What can I help you? Clearly, he was wrong. Yet I
Is
do
it?
think he meant well.
I'm drawing a blank. There's topic for guild. Actually, the topic would probably be yours. There's for you, talk to the guild master. They are in the Wolverine Hall? Okay.
Shade.
Are they just, like, here then? Here. Thank you very much. Whomst of you giveth quests? Is thou the darkest of elves?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I'm very happy to do your quests. God damn it, it's not you. Who's Hundi?
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Ariana Marcina wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition to the Drummer Ruins. The Hurdams. Go to Nehurdams, the Drummer Ruin far south of Flora. Talk to Ariana. Help her clear out the necromancers there and report back to me. Mark the position on your map. Let's go. Aha! You mark it? Oh, I think we've been in that one before. While we were looking for Azura's Shrine. Got to do Daedra Ruin to plunder. I should also probably check if my soul stone is empty before I kill something that has a semi-valuable soul. Just for future reference, I guess. I think I remember this ruin from like way back. This looks like, with it being off color, this looks to me, as someone who plays Deep Rock, as if I am supposed to dig my way through there. Is there any loot up here? Loot. Don't think so. But I also don't see any way to go anywhere. So take them off. There we go. Haha. So you don't want to be friends then, huh? Fine. If you insist. You have a quest for me? No? Hey, our medium armor increased. Hell yeah. Always glad to see that. Shock. Oh, these are locked and trapped. Oh, 2 of them are trapped. A single orc bracer. Nice. What if I speed 15 points because we're not fast enough yet? I killed your friends. They started it. And this time they actually started it. It's not like me pretending that they started it. Oh, they're back. Buy them. Fight then. You know, the moment you decide to the left. I don't like when that the way the fish looks at you in that tone of voice. What? I don't like when that fish looks at you in that tone of voice. Yes. I don't like when I can't hit enemies. Oh. Oh. Oh! Can we get out of bounds? Oh. Escape the simulation. Exit the matrix. I'm going back. As funny as this is, I don't know if that will break something. And I would rather not murder the safe if I don't have to. Pants. And the red ring. So there we go. You can sometimes find pretty decent stuff in a shipwreck, and honestly, for what was inside, you know, just a couple of slaughterfish, if we went in there early and we actually used two-handed hammers and we found that two-handed hammer, that would be nice. Be free, meine Kinder. Fly, you fool. Why are you freeing your children? I bull at you in the way I'm trying to. Hey, cool. Please. Would you be so kind? Fine. Let's Stanley feed on your soul then. 6,000. Yeah, I know that you referenced it because like you said it because of the boat, but I don't know if that sentence specifically is a reference to something. It's M-E-I-N-E. You basically said, "Be free, my children," which actually, now that I say it in English, is Wicked Witch of the West, I think, when she unleashes her flying monkeys. I'd fly you fool, or fly you fools is sort of the ring. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Eat soul. Consume life essence of another being. Okay. Just to reiterate it, I guess, in case you guys are wondering why I keep refilling my magic items with the Azura Star, it's mainly to level up enchanting. I don't actually like magic items in Morrowind recharge over time, so it's not the worst in the world to just not have a magic item for like a fight or two. But as you can see and hear, using a soul gem on an item actually gives us enchanting XP, and it's just about the best way to get enchanting XP. Especially if you do it with Azura Star, because Azura Star cannot, or is never consumed on use. Issue obfuscation? Are you just trying to max out on everything? Well, I'm not trying to max out on everything, but I might as well go for it. No. Like the only real goal I have with this playthrough, is that I want to see the Tribunal expansion, but the Tribunal expansion is difficult. I think we're powerful enough at this point, but we're so close to just finishing all the little guild stuff that I might as well do that. I need my amulet of excellent health. Then I need to Vivek's tears. Is that not a blight disease? What is that? A normal disease then? I think our normal disease spells just cure disease. Or disease. A little bit of magic, huh? Dick. There we go. Never played Morrowind, so I lack a lot of context well. So, leveling in Morrowind works different than it does in Skyrim. In Morrowind, you still have attributes. I'm just assuming you played Skyrim because everybody played Skyrim. If you played Oblivion, it's a bit easier because leveling is pretty much the same as it was in Oblivion. Where if you get a level up in a skill, you get level progress, and you see the main stats down there. And if you like, depending on how many levels you get a bonus on level up. So the next level up we will get a 5 times for agility, a 5 times for speed. I think with +5 it would be a ×2 for intelligence, but our intelligence is capped already. Same with strength, also already capped. And then you have the major skills and the minor skills. The major and minor skills level a bit quicker than the miscellaneous skills, and you start with a bonus in them. But only major and minor skill levels actually progress you towards the next level. Whereas miscellaneous skills still give you the bonus, but they do not progress you towards the next level. So, if you want to level up somewhat efficiently in Morrowind, you always want to try to have 2 things, so in this case agility and speed, at 10, and no higher, preferably, at 10. And then you want to take these 2 and then 1 point of luck, because luck never can, like, luck has no governing attribute, but you can increase it further. And you want to cap out on luck, because luck just makes you better at everything. Like, luck increases your chance to hit, luck increases your chance to craft an enchanted item, luck increases your chance to pick a lock. Luck does literally everything in Morrowind, other than improve the loot you find. That actually doesn't have anything to do with luck. That's a misconception that people think of. But other than that, it does pretty much everything. And to a lesser degree than the actual skill. So having 100 agility is more important than having 100 luck for lockpicking. Or I think archery would be the better example. But it still helps to have more luck. And since you can only increase luck by 1 per level, if you want to give Morrowind a shot, do yourself the favor and play an open Morrowind. We are not. We're just playing with a code patch, but open Morrowind is so much nicer. You get all the nice resolutions. You get a better render distance. As you can see, render distance is a bit rough. And this is as high as the base game goes. You could install graphic mods if you wanted to. Which I would understand why you'd want to. Morrowind is not the prettiest game. Fuck me, this is a great... But yeah. I wish you would just designate soul gems that don't get filled. Who are you? What do you do? You combat when you die. You're wondering why we're so fast, by the way, because you don't know your way around Morrowind, you said. We're wearing the boots of blinding speed. They give you 100% blind on self, but also 200 points of speed. Normally, this would be how fast we run. with 90 speed. So for Open Morrowind, you literally just download it and that's it. Like, Open Morrowind was super easy. When I started Morrowind, I just was like, eh, don't really care. Can go into it later, but apparently you can't transfer save. Oh, yeah, also you see the screen got super dark now. It's actually not as dark as it would usually be because I'm wearing something with magic resistance. Let me take that off real quick. So, since these boots have a permanent effect of 100 blind on it, you usually get a completely black screen when you wear them. Oh, that's how you play Skyrim if you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't personally not a big fan of modding. I usually just install the mods I need and then that's it. I think we had this conversation before. This fuddle. Damage intelligence. Yeah, sure. Why did I buy that? Oh, the reason I can can wear the boots without being blinded is because I have a spell that resists magicka for 100% for 2 seconds, which is enough to go into the inventory and put them on, because time stands still in the inventory. So you can just cheat, basically. In this household, we cheat. Except we don't cheat, we exploit, technically. Technically, given that it's intended game mechanics, it's just an exploit and we're paralyzed. That's fine. Paralysis traps on doors usually don't do much, unless you try to open doors mid-combat. Gotta go get ready, have a good rest. Dream Coachy, thank you very much. Good luck with your endeavors as well. Sword trap we don't need, we can cast it ourselves on sword. I should really put Stanley on a hotkey. That way we at least only have to go into the inventory for lockpicks and ropes. For a second I thought the Daedroth had a proper name. But I guess if he would have been important, he wouldn't have attacked on sight, so... Did I aggro you already? I would like your soul. We didn't! Solus Obtainus! And a sword too. I just love how she has a glass sword and a Nordic leather shield. I should not raise my weapon before I talk to people. That ended bad last time. Someone actually talked to me. It's the same Greaves, right? No real reason to pick him up. Is that an ebony staff? Hell yeah. So, the thing about the ebony staff is, it's the weapon with the highest enchant value. So you can get some really brutal on-hit enchantments on that thing. Which technically means, if you use the quote-unquote exploit to buff your enchantment to 110, it is by far the strongest weapon in the game. And even if not, if you just cap on enchantment, it's gonna be ridiculous anyways. Why is it crumbled in? How am I supposed to loot the rest of it? Being cheated out of Daedric items. Another orc. Hello. It's funny that just like the people inside the camps are always like, I'm gonna murder your face, and then the people outside are just like, hey, who's up? Ho there! You're one of Houndy's band, aren't you? Rundi's band. I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for an assistance. But I suppose you would have to do. When a quest to root out a great beast dwelling within these ruins, you and I will explore together. I have scoured the world over, hunting a specific Daedroth with whom I have had issues in the past. Where last we battled, I struck her a blow so grievous that she fled, via spell, to her dark sanctuary. This is that place. The beast's name is Shrelvasu. She is weak, and likely recuperating from the damage I caused her. This place is well defended, and I need someone to watch my back. You can have whatever treasure you can find there. I seek only vengeance. What do you say? Sure. Alright then, let's go. Remember, let me know if you require aid. You watch my back and I'll watch yours. Take point and root out the threats. Treasure is yours, and Vestetson Snapslibus mine. I already forgot the name. Can't expect me to remember it for more than 2 seconds. Brace Valgar. Yeah, we've been there before. I think this is where we found the named spear that fortifies spear.
Somehow I feel uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, guess I don't have to talk with her again. Sure, I thought she might be like, hey, thanks for helping me. Good job. Anyway, cool noodle, something like that. Maybe she'd be mad at me because I basically killed him by myself, her by myself. No, nothing. That's fine too. Yes! I've heard Lariana was pleased with your work. Here's 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Okay. But everybody, it's been nearly 6 hours. I think that's enough for today. Tomorrow will be off unless it gets cancelled last minute. Then I might stream, but I wouldn't rely on it because, you know. And then Tuesday is most likely gonna be more Morrowind. And then Wednesday, I don't know. And then Thursday is gonna be a day off. And then Friday, I also don't know yet. So, yeah. But the stream times will stay the same, except Wednesday might be a bit late, but I'll inform you of that tomorrow. I will also update the schedule on the channel if I know that I'm gonna be a bit late, because I'm gonna have to stay up a bit longer on Wednesday for an appointment. So I get to bed a bit later. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out properly, but you know, I'll update the stream schedule. But Wednesday will definitely be a stream. It might just be a bit later.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
So yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you should leave a follow so you see when I go live. And with that, wish you all a good day. Fantastic rest of your evening, the other way around, but that's okay. Bye!